Avoiding the chaos, avoiding the bandits. At this point he should probably quit. One day he'll hit the apex. It's not a race until it's a tennis. Might live in Silverstone, but 10-foot is his home track. This corner's stupid, he said, but it's a skill issue at that. He's just making excuses and swearing to gods. It must be hard to accept he's slower than all his mods. Finding the first lap, he's halfway there. Watching that guy can seem a little unfair. Avoiding the chaos, avoiding the bandits. At this point he should probably quit. One day he'll hit the apex. It's not a race until it's a tennis. Mrs. Distant, thank you for letting him come out to play. Are you so sick of hearing about it? No, you need to get away. No doubt, Squishy will soon do the same. Reliving 80-21 is just relentless pain. Is anyone going to leave the space? Avoiding the chaos, avoiding the bandits. At this point he should probably quit. One day he'll hit the apex. It's not a race until it's a tennis. If my mother had balls, she would be my dad. But abandonment at a gas station is pretty sad. Last floor is a window liquor and so much more. But Lewis to Ferrari, we simply all adore. You can't block that night. Avoiding the chaos, avoiding the bandits. At this point he should probably quit. One day he'll hit the apex. It's not a race until it's a tennis. If my mother had balls, she would be my dad. But abandonment at a gas station is pretty sad. Lance Stroll is a window liquor and so much more. But Lewis to Ferrari, we simply all adore. You can't block that, mate! Avoiding the chaos, avoiding the bandits. At this point he should probably quit. One day he'll hit the apex. It's not a race until it's a tennis. feed back to the past. Where's Matthew to start the stream? Cause without strolling, we're not rolling and not living a dream. Said better be here to get some demonetization. What comes out of that boy's mouth is truly a revelation that he ain't been banned. Booty, show us some booty that'll gain some subs. On that note, like and subscribe to join this club. Avoiding the chaos, avoiding the bandits. At this point, you should probably quit. One day you'll hit the apex. It's not a race until it's a 10x. Oh my god, as he spun again, don't rage quit. You're almost at the magic 10. Quick, quick, someone type talent in chat from that. There's simply no coming back. Is he wearing his favorite orange shirt? Such a dedicated Max fan, he can almost go squirt, squirt. Avoiding the chaos, avoiding the bandits. At this point he should probably quit. One day he'll hit the apex. It's not a race until it's a 10x. Oh, but my boy Lando can win a race. And yet Jack still isn't leaving the space. Yellow, purple, green, pick your side or at 4.99 if you're about keeping it clean. Avoiding the chaos, avoiding the bandits. At this point he should probably quit. One day you'll hit the apex. Say it's not a race until it's a 10x. Oh my god, as he spun again, don't rage quit. You're almost at the magic 10. Quick quicks. It's not a race until it's a 10x. It's not a race until it's a 10x.
press that button, magical things should happen, and you probably hit the rev limiter. Let's do that, let's do that, let's do that. I think that's the right button. How are we doing, everybody? It's Wednesday. That guy's gone the wrong way. Don't do that. That's a bad idea. Yeah, how are we doing, people? How are we good? 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 It's Wednesday. Someone has returned. He's decided to show up for once after pretending to go on holiday.
I was definitely away.
Oh, dearie me. Right, let's catch up with chat while we're poodling around here. SFL fixed we're doing because of reasons. 97 people registered. I really enjoyed this on Tuesday morning race. I really found it fun. It's a little bit, you know, worse in the fixed setup, but it's still fun. This is where I get taken out in this race. You watch. You watch. Any chance of rain? I don't think there is chance of rain this week, is there? Now you've said the question.
Yeah, now you've asked the question.
I didn't think there was. There's no one behind me. Silverstone, no, there's no chance. There's zero chance for both. I'm looking at my magical spreadsheet because I've put the fixed. Here, sponsor by me. Where's me mouse gone? Oh, it's all going to pot already. Yeah, the track guide schedule now has fixed percentage chances of rain and open. So Silverstone has 0-0 for each. That's good. Good luck for Fuji, by the way. Apparently it's a 100% chance in each. Fuji's going to be a fun week. Yeah, that's going to be terrifying, that is. Right, we'll get rid of that. But yeah, no rain registered for this. Apparently. Right, I need to pause that. I'll go back out in a minute. This is my thought, Remco. It's England, and at the moment, it is proper peeing it down. Has done for the past few days. Yeah. Let's go back a few laps. There we go. We can watch that because we're bored. Right, how we doing? Jack, how you doing? You're here. Deathstrike. Mark's here as well. How you doing? Matt, hope you're good. John, if naughty words equal community service, will Seb forever be done? That's why he's not here. He's still on the community service. Hello, can't remember very well. Is it community? No, that's only week 13. Week 13 we do community races. Or yeah, technically John's got it right. 14 this time because it's a 13-week official race series, and week 13 now appears in week 14. Does it every year. Victor, how you doing? I think Victor is in here because he did weaving at me and I weaved back at him. Ross, how you doing? Julian wants us to do Lotus 79. And when I say us, he means me because you two don't own it. So yeah, it's at 9:30, isn't it, the race? We'll see. We'll see. Is it open setup? Does anyone have a setup? If someone's got a setup, there's more likelihood that I might do it. I love the way you specified 79 as well. You haven't misspelt it like 49. Rain incoming rant. Yeah, rain. Yeah, like literally everyone's been flooded. Right, this is the genius, right? I don't know who... No, relax. We're early on. We're like less than a minute in, and I'm only going to go on a rant about the moronic people that build roads. A421 flooding. Right, this moronic thing. There's a bypass that I'll show you on the map. Hold on. Let's get some context involved, right? Maps. That's Northampton. We don't want to see that. We want to see... Right, so here is a map of near where I live. It's not exactly where I live, because, you know, that's trade secrets. But this is Milton Keynes. I don't live near here, but Milton Keynes and then Bedford. So Milton Keynes is obviously, it was a town. It's quite big. Bedford's got a few industrial places. So the M1 comes down Milton Keynes, and there's junction 13 here, and... Wait, yeah, junction 13, and then this is junction 12. So you can use either or, but in a nutshell, this road was built on a bypass, and basically to try and link Bedford up to Milton Keynes and the M1. So that's called the A421. The absolute geniuses decided to build, it's near a lot of water. You can see there's a lot of water. water, 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 water. There's a lot of water in the ground already, right? So what do these geniuses do that decide to design roads? I know, this bypass, instead of going over things, I'll go under things. Yeah, that'll really work, wouldn't it? Yeah, I'll go under things. Yeah. Absolute friggin' genius. So now, the bypass, so this is the A421 that goes under it, that goes under all the other roads. Instead of going over it, or making these roads go higher, no, we'll save money. We'll dig down. That'll be absolutely genius, that will. And it floods. That's an underpass. That can fit lorries and double-decker buses under it. That's how much, and it's up to the bottom of the bridge. What moron designed this road? He needs to be found and have serious words with him and possibly his big toenail pulled out, because that is a fundamental mistake. He should have thought about these things. It's just stupid. So now, a main, I'm not going to say artery, let's say a main thoroughfare for the local area is now blocked. So what does that mean? All the other roads have to, all the other cars have to go somewhere else. What does that mean? Everyone else gets traffic. Friggin' genius. Yeah, there's lots of water everywhere, but I know, I'll stick a road that goes down in the ground. Yeah, that'll work. Idiots.
I swear it's the same people who built the, I think it's the A55 Manchester Airport bypass.
Yeah.
That does exactly the same thing every time it rains.
Absolutely stupid. You're not designing a road in Spain that has, you know, a rain shower every now and then. It's in England. It rains every other, I would say day, but we had a good few runs of sunlight there. But yeah, it rains a lot here. We have lush green grass for a reason. It rains. Idiots. Val, we're doing Super Formula Lights fixed. What do I do for a living? I'm an engineering consultant. I would have foreseen that. They should have consulted me with it. Ask the Dutch how to fight the water. You're all underwater, you are. You're all fishes. That's why you're so tall. You're preparing for the floods. How many people dove into the water? Judging by the colour of it, not many. Hop Hops on Twitch and YouTube. How you doing, Hop Hop? Hope you're good. Thank you very much for tuning in. Yeah, fortunately, where I live, I'm on a little sort of, I'm on an unnoticeable hill. So there is a river that runs probably that way, actually, behind you. Maybe about 2 miles, there's a pretty decent river that way. And luckily, you know, we're on a sort of deceptive climb up. We're actually quite a few feet away from it. So that actually bodes really, really well. Hi, Caveman. And I'm on our street. It has a very slight slope. So we're actually like up here. So if we did flood, the houses down below, we're going to get it first, luckily. So we're not too bad. So yeah. Bam, 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 bam. Is California on fire today? Oh, is there issues in California? Oh, dear. We're aerodynamic, that's all. Okay. Fun fact, it's dry here in California. Oh, Dove. Not dry. Sorry. Oh, there's another one. Oh, okay. I didn't touch that guy, by the way. I didn't touch him. He did it himself. Dunstable flooding.
Yeah, Dunstable was underwater as well.
Everywhere has been round here.
Yeah, so this is another one. So there's Milton Keynes. That's Bedford, what we're on about. We've got Dunstable here, which is next to Luton, which apparently has an airport called London Luton, even though it is like the furthest away from London as possible. So if you ever fly into the UK and you think that you're flying into London because you're flying to London Luton, you're not. There's Luton and here's London. It's like 70 miles. So don't get fooled for that. But Dunstable has a thing that goes under a railway, and it's not as bad, but it is. Oh, go away, cookies. But it is still pretty bad. And yes, people do drive through it. The people that live here and know how deep the sort of dip is where the road goes under the railway, they know how deep it is, and they know it floods a lot. It even gets a little puddle on a normal shower. But no. They still drive through it because they're special.
No. The locals are the people who stand there with a camera filming the
yeah,
people
that's
from
true.
out of town.
Yeah. It's one of them things. Like, I don't. You probably have this all over the world, but where areas normally flood, they normally have a measurement bar thing that's attached to a post, a pole, or something, and it normally tells you the water level, right? Unless you had one of them, why would you risk going through it? You know, if you said it and go, oh yeah, it's 40 centimeters high, I could probably do that. 40 centimeters, something like that. I could probably do that if I'm sensible and I know how to wade through a river. That's fine. But it's like, people are like, oh yeah, it says 1.2 meters. Yeah, I think I can get through that. Yeah, in my Mazda MX-5 that floats. Idiots. Good start to the stream, everyone. Like it. Like and subscribe. Follow on Twitch. Yeah, I want to do that. Yeah, we're doing the race. K-Van, he has a real concern for tourists. He uses miles. I do use miles, yes. I know what a mile is. A kilometre is less than a mile. That's the extent of my knowledge. Matt said, Matt put proper off-roader and BMW X5 in the same sentence. Isn't the highest wading sort of normal car? Isn't it a Range Rover that can wade up to like a metre or something? And even that's pretty high. What car number am I? Hopefully low. Oh, I'm 12? Oh, I am. Oh, wow. What? 3.9 strength of field. What's this?
Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go.
What is it? Remco, help. I'm concerned. We're in a bunch of alien split. Oh, Robert's in here. Oh, hi, Robert. We know Robert. Yeah, this is true. Give me back my Audi R18. I've said it. Anyway, back on to more pressing matters. What did we think of the old Singapore GP?
It was too fucking hot.
It was slightly warm. Is that what you were saying?
Yes.
Yes.
It was way too warm.
Well, that's your fault for going to a hot place. Yeah, Remco said it. It was a bit boring. It was a bit dull, wasn't it? Yeah, agreed. Yeah. We're getting the same results in chat.
I said it at the time. It needed the traditional safety car that we haven't seen since way back when God's dog was a pup.
Well, the problem is, whenever the commentators go on about safety cars, we never get any. Sorry, go on. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, sorry. I wanted to get that bit in, but then you realised I was mid-conversation, so I said, go on.
No, like I say, we just needed the safety car to... I think that's what's always made Singapore so good, is that we always have the late safety cars that bunch everything up, and we have another race going and stuff like that, and we just, we haven't seen a safety car in like 7 races or something daft like
that. Yeah,
which is surprising with Lance Racing.
Yeah, this is true.
Bring that Sergeant.
We need Sergeant. But yeah, I thought it was quite dull. I'm also intrigued about what everyone's opinion was Danny Ricciardo nicking the fastest lap off Lando, and then obviously we've got 6 races to go. There's a lot that can happen, but it'd be interesting if the championship is decided by 1 point. Hi, Matthew. So yeah, what do we think of like Red Bull using the second team to get the fastest lap?
Apparently no one asked him to.
Well, someone had to ask him to, because they came in for pits.
Yeah, apparently he said to put the softs on to go for the fastest lap, but it wasn't a team instruction, is what I've seen.
But then why go for the fastest lap?
I think it was just got him to do something.
Well, fastest lap in his last race, if it truly is his last race.
Which was also the race lap record and everything else.
It's very... C says, do you think they still pay Burt Mylander? He's on holiday, isn't he?
He's still paying off the car he binned into a wall at Monza.
Yeah. A lot of people speculating that was like brake failure. He touched the brakes and nothing happened because he swerved to the right to get the car sliding. And people reckon that was him trying to like reduce the impact by slowing down by spinning. That's a brave move, isn't it? I mean,
Makes sense though.
it does make sense, and I wouldn't put it past him, but it just seems... I would have thought they'd be like, oh, Bert's okay, this is what happened. Unless Lawrence Stroll has said, oh, don't say that, because we sell a lot of these cars. Danny Rick
That's
still
not a
finished
standard
last.
car,
He
though.
did. Using the second team would be bad. Danny getting fastest lap for his last race is okay. They did this because they could, so good luck to them. Yeah, a lot of people saying because they can. Am I qualified? No, I can't be bothered qualifying that. We're chatting. Was his last race? They innocently give DLR the fastest lap. I thought it's exactly Max had. If Max had the fastest lap, you think they would have let him do that. Using the second team would be bad. Danny getting fastest lap is okay. Read that one. Ferrari for years had used other powered cars, basically pulling them over. Yes, they have. Have they done that in recent years? No. I think they lose a point by McLaren. It's a failure by McLaren. Yeah, Ben's probably knocked it on the head. Yeah, if McLaren do lose by 1 point, i.e. the Drivers' Championship, it's more of a McLaren issue than Red Bull, quote unquote, nicking a point. Why does every driver outside the points on the final lap and get the... I don't know. It's only the top 10. I don't know an F1 rule, but it should be the whole grid, in my opinion. But if for some silly reason, only people in the top 10 can score the fastest lap point, which is stupid because 1 point lower down the grid is worth more to those teams. So that would actually make it more exciting for the lower teams, in my opinion. Can you imagine the chaos? F1 need to change. Yeah, I mean, my thing is it kind of goes back to take cover, everyone. The whole argument with the 2021 season, right? And I don't want to get too involved with that, but minus the last race, all the incidents that Max and Lewis had together, losing points from each other, blah, 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 whatever. It was between them and their team, right? So they're in a direct combat. You know, they did things to this, they had that. Max had an issue at Baku with the tyre going, no, I don't want to do that anymore. You know, that's him and his car. But then when you bring something else in from outside of that, I just think it's a little bit like, it's not really between them anymore, is it? And that was my thing of sort of the last race 2021. It was kind of the rules, for whatever reason, it didn't matter what the drivers did, if that makes sense. And this kind of feels like that. It's not between Max and Lando anymore because someone else has come involved that isn't going to have a... Do you know what I mean? It's that sort of scenario. I don't think it is against the rules, to be honest. I just think it's a little bit like... Probably need to be careful with that because where does it stop? You know, Ferrari, quote unquote, has a junior team in Haas. You know, is now Mercedes going to be like, oh, Williams, can you do us a solid now because you've got our engines and we're BFFs? It sort of develops into like, you know, only having like 3 or 4 teams at the top. So, yeah, it's fine. It's one of them things. It's just I think if it snowballs, it's like the Flexi Wing fiasco. Search my channel for the Flexi Wing fiasco because that video is doing quite poor. But you know how if you don't nip it in the bud now, it just becomes a bigger issue down the line. So yeah, it was just an Alpha points move, right? Well, that's the thing, they didn't get a point for it. AlphaTauri did not get a point for it. There is no benefit from AlphaTauri having the fastest lap because it gives them no points. Because they were outside the top 10. That's my point, Caveman. I did not know that. So VCARB didn't... Yeah, exactly, John. VCARB did not get a point for that. It's only drivers in the top 10 that get the fastest point. It's not the whole grid. It should be the whole grid, in my opinion.
He literally did it to take a point off Lando to help Red Bull. I think he probably did it to try and go, look, I'm willing to help Max get the title. Give me Perez's seat.
Which would be probably
Rather than
better, to be
stuck in
honest.
me.
I would prefer Danny in the seat rather than Perez, but it is what it is. VCARB don't get a point, but it's one less point that Merc get away from them. Wait, Merc get away from VCARB? McLaren. Okay, McLaren. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. I mean, no one will, you know, that it will never get looked into, but I just think, you know, if it doesn't,
Fastest lap for
where does it stop?
1.2.
You know, you know, I'm trying to think of examples now. Ocon, for example, is managed by Toto Wolff, I believe. I believe that's still correct. Correct me if I'm wrong, but his manager is Toto Wolff. So does Total Wolf now go get Ocon on the blower, saying, "Oh, you wouldn't mind doing the fastest lap, would you? Just so so and so doesn't get it." Where does it stop this sort of insider stuff? Hurricane is on its way to Tampa. Oh dear, is it really, Barry? Batten down the hatches, please. Everyone, be okay. Do you think Paul should get a point as well? Not really, no, Tomo. That'll only benefit the big teams, really. I don't think that should be a thing. I think if we're giving points away for things, it should be to the lower teams. Well, a chance for the lower teams to get that, if that makes sense.
That's a new fastest lap for Boris, 151.
Will Max carry on through, become a full-time streamer? Yeah, I don't know, maybe. Well, I'm guessing everyone saw Basic Ollie's run-in with Mr. Verstappen.
Oh, on the day?
Yeah. Someone posted it on Reddit, and then obviously Ollie made a video out of it. I was actually watching the stream live as well when it happened, and he was like, "Oh, Max Verstappen's behind me." Even Spotter said, "The driver behind Verstappen is catching," and he's like, "Oh my god!" I do think it was Max's fault, to be honest. I think he was a bit too over opportunist in that corner, and then Ollie was giving him space on the apex, which is fine. And then I think it was a little bit of netcode and a little bit of wiggliness. But yeah, I think it was just unfortunate, to be honest. Considering there's a massive long straight coming up, I would have probably waited. But that's me, Qualifying is close. Qualifying is close. Well, how many places are we going to make up in this? Everyone's in the 51s. What was I doing? I don't know. I didn't think I got into 51s. Right. What are we doing? Oh, yeah. We're sim racing, apparently. Well, Ollie kept apologising, even that wasn't his fault. I was like, I'll have a look at the replay, but there was plenty of space on the inside. Also, are you driving the McLaren because you don't like the Red Bull car anymore?
60 seconds.
I think the only I've never raced Max. I've been on the same grid as Rubens Barrichello a few years ago, and I overtook him brilliantly. That was F3 at Sebring. I overtook him brilliantly because he got taken out at turn 2. I've been in a practice session with Oscar Piastri, and I said, "Do you drive an orange car at some weekends?" And he replied, "Yes," and then immediately left the server. So I took that as a little bit of an insult. But it was nice that he messaged back before he left. That was nice. Who else? I've been in a race with Lando Norris in a Ferrari. That was one of my very first videos that I did. The old Ferrari at the Nürburgring GP circuit, and he was like fucking gone. It was ridiculous.
324. The track temp is 75.
Yeah, Red Bull do have to deal with Ford now.
68.
Right, here we go. Let's see what happens.
Okay, standing start. All right, Tony, be ready. Watch for the lights. Green, green, green.
Oh,
On your right.
I've been in a race with an IndyCar driver. I can't remember who though, but that was in the IndyCar at Road.
Car right.
Willpower. That was it. Thank
Car
you.
right. Hold your line. Clear right. Car left. You're in the middle.
Whoa.
Right. Still there. Clear right.
Why is everyone so dive bomby?
Left side. Clear all round.
Look.
Right side. Hold your line. Clear right. On your left. Clear left. On your
I
left.
took Alex Below out in a Mazda race at Daytona.
First blood.
Well timed. Very well timed, whoever did that.
Cutting the track.
Diabolical son of all.
I was going to say, is everyone like really angry? Like huge dive bombs, lap 1. You know, it's like a 12-lap race.
On your left. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left.
Yellow flag.
Everyone needs to chillax. It's a lovely sunny day here in England.
Car number 18. B license. And their rating is 3.7.
I've got an off track already, which is good. It's my first day here. I'm loving it. Was that UK man with the timing? Very well done, mate. Very well done.
B19.
Is turn 1 flat out yet? Yeah, it is.
On your right. Clear right. Right side. Clear right. On your right. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right.
Okay, Tony. The next car is.
That's a
car
beautiful
number
BMW livery
36,
behind.
license, and their rating is 3.0.
Mate, why are you trying to fight?
Car left. Still there. Clear left. Left side. Still there.
This bloody 24.
Clear left.
Chillax!
Nice, man. Good job. Good job.
Don't be swerving like that.
Vamos, Pablo, tío, esté listo. Vamos a pillarlo, coño.
Come on, 26, take a brave pill.
Just ignore him, he'll go away.
Perfect.
On your left. Hold your line. Car left.
What's
Clear
the
left.
point,
Left
Arthur?
side.
What is the point?
Clear left. You're in the middle. Clear right. Clear all
Mate,
round.
you are
Car
dumb,
left.
you are
Clear
dumb.
left. On your left. Clear left. Car
Just
left.
lost the
Clear
gap.
left.
Jeez.
Hold him.
Just done it.
Left side.
I know, he's
Clear
so
left.
dumb.
Why is everyone going for every bloody single overtake?
Hold your line. Still there.
Now, let me
Clear right.
P16. You've just done
let me add a little bit of
56.0.
spice to
On your
that.
left.
Yellow flag.
Clear left. Left side. Hold your line.
Nice one, Arthur, mate. Now we've just lost the pack.
Hold your line.
Nice.
Hold your line. Still there.
Is everyone on steroids?
Hold your line. Clear left. Left side. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left. On your left. Clear left. Left side.
You're going left.
Hold your line. Still there. You're in the
Oh,
middle. 3 wide.
genius.
Clear all round.
Okay, Tony. Don't think about the lap times. Just hit each and every apex. 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
This is just ridiculous. Everyone's like, oh my god, it's nuts.
Right side. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right.
Let's try to work together here, boys.
And I get a 4x for that.
In front is Adrian, car number 3.
Oh, there's someone off there as well.
Laurel 150.8.
I should have definitely recorded this race.
E14, your last lap time was
It's not a murderer. He had loads of space on the inside. He drifted into me.
quickest so far.
Jeez. Take me back to 2K. It was much nicer racing down there. Going 3 wide into cops is like, oh, genius, yeah. Battling at every single opportunity, losing a nice gap in front.
The gap to E13 ahead is now.
Yeah, yeah. Like literally the first few laps are nuts. Oh, Graham's behind. How did Graham get behind me? Graham, what happened?
Let's go together. Push, push. Mate, Kieran, stop defending.
Alright, Tony. We've gone out of track.
Stop defending. Come here and give me that suckage.
6 incident.
Oh, I got an off track. Boo.
Yellow flag. Watch out.
Well, unless Kieran's got damage, I'm guessing he'll be catching up pretty sharpish.
13th place.
Yeah, he done a 50.9. That would have been with a bit of suckage, but...
Yvette, are you stupid?
Oh, got a 4-year-old on the line.
Go back on your line, my friend.
Oh, they'll unnil over each other in a minute. I'll be fine.
This guy in
Gap
front
behind
is
is now
stupid.
0.9.
Doing GT3 next week. I'm skipping Sebring. Sebring is bumpy.
The gap
Oh, that might be a slowdown.
0.8.
No, just an off track. All right, we'll live with that. The problem is Joseph has been on the radio going push, 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 and then he wants to overtake. I always find they always want to be pushed, but they never will be the pushy. So how are we all going to become friends, eh?
Car right.
Hey, are you fucking stupid?
Hold your line. Still there. Still there.
Watch me get taken out now.
Hold your line. Clear right.
Okay, Tony, you're halfway home. Your fuel is fine. The next car is Netto, car number 18.
Car right. Clear right.
Come on, head up. Keep your focus further down the track.
Come on, Adrian.
Mate, Yvette, come on, you're getting reported.
What do you do? Fight.
Car left. left.
Come on, that's the stuff.
Adrian, let's run away!
Car ahead is Adrian, car number 3, B license, and their rating is 5.1.
Run.
You'll pass me on the straight, not here.
10th position. You've just done a 151.8. That's your quickest lap. Stay between the lines, please, Tony.
On your left. Clear left. Car left. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left. Right side. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Clear right.
Adrian was slow.
Is that you're getting reported, mate?
Okay, Tony.
Oh, he's getting reported! We do. TD iPad will be following.
Yeah, let's make sure we can take up P9.
What do we do? 52. Of course you are.
Hold your line. Clear left.
Don't give up. Keep him under pressure.
Hey Adrian, do you think you can catch up to the dudes ahead?
Nobody can catch them. They are too far away. We're fighting too much.
Well, every time I tried to let him through, he made a mistake and went off the circuit, so... Just drive, Adrian.
Okay, Tony. 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes left. The next car is Adrian.
Imagine you're Daniel Ricciardo in his last race. We want, like, fastest lap every single lap.
P10. That lap time was 151.9. The guy ahead's lap time is at 151.1.
I need you gotta go pit this off.
I don't think he's actually quick enough. And he's defending. Why are you defending? All right.
Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left.
Okay, well, I guess we're battling then.
It's all over you. Keep your aim. Stay smooth. You need to push if we're going to hold this position.
On your left. Still there. Clear left.
Just cut the track. You have 9 incident points. Keep searching, you'll find a gap.
Car 14's fine.
Right side. Hold your line. Clear right.
That's a new fastest lap for Laurel, 150.7.
Car left. Clear left.
You have 13 incident points.
Where on earth did he think he was going to go? Literally, what is it with people?
It's not a race until it's a test.
Kieran, you weren't even alongside, mate. You were in the different postcode. You were in Milton Keynes. We're in Northamptonshire at Silverstone.
And by that, he will destroy my car. So.
Dude thinks that just because he looks up the inside, he deserves space. It's like, yeah, no. I gave you loads of space on the corner before, and then you didn't even have your nose up my inside, and yet you still expect space. It's ridiculous.
Speaking of Silverstone, have you seen the Lando stand sold out in a day?
How much?
2 minutes to go, 2 minutes.
I didn't hear that at all. I was reading something else, sorry.
I think like
The Lando stand at Silverstone
No.
sold out in a day at £500 a ticket.
Did it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he meant that to the other person, to be honest. Yeah, literally, Kieran Veron, whatever his name is, banned it! Oh, does he mean like angry about it? Well, no, I didn't actually get unalived. He did, so I wonder if it's like a kid term, you know, about the 7 or 8 year old. That's what I'm thinking about. I wonder if it's like a triggered term, if that makes sense.
Nico, you got low down for
Off your fuel left.
Rubo Hamilton.
White flag, 1 more to go.
Good racing, guys.
151.9.
Oh shit, it's white lab now, right?
You don't have a rear wing, Vincent.
Yeah, I know. Take it.
What's Robert doing back there?
The T-code, go on top speed mode.
How's Robert back there? Hi, Robert. Oh.
That's on.
What? How are you there, by the way?
Remember what you were just yelling about? That's happened twice.
Yeah, is it like Bandit Wednesday or something? I agree, Tomo.
Like you have space, and then all of a sudden somebody's next to you.
Yeah. The TDI pad is going to be full of issues.
Thank you, mate. No problem.
I watched the replay, Alvaro, but you said that after you worked really hard to catch up with me in Magnuson Beck, it's pretty wild. But it was straight right afterwards. I wouldn't have fought you. And there's nobody around us. Next time I should probably just hit my brakes for you.
Fowler, you want me or getting reported, or the other dude? Yeah, ideally I wanted to run away with Adrian, but he made a few mistakes. And now he's pulled his finger out, but it's a bit too late now. That has to be one of the worst races I think I've ever had the pleasure of participating in.
P10. Okay, that's the end. Good finish, mate. Well done.
Yeah, that was nuts. How I survived that, I'm not really sure. A lot of luck. But think of the short.
I'll go watch it right now. Alvaro.
Oh dear, it's gonna be a whole video, isn't it? This is why Hot Split is not the place you want to race. Oh, dearie me, what a special bunch of people. What did I exactly, Nigel? What did you just witness? What did you? I don't smoke, but I need a cigarette. Remco, lap 1, lap 2, lap 3, lap 4, lap 5, lap 6, yeah. Oh, dearie me. Right, let's go to chase first of all. Let's clear the old camera. Right, okay, should we go, what time, yeah, well, let's just follow me the whole damn race and see what happens. Right, first of all, I would like to point out, before I get the old TDI pad out, this one...
watch the replay, man. I don't know what you want me to do.
Right, here we go. Right, okay, is this working? No, I need to turn it on. Right, watch.
No, he's gone anyway.
Oh no! Why is the TDI pad not working?
Nice finish, Adrian.
Oh no! Oh no! TDI pad's not working. I've got to do it with my mouse. Watch that, dude. Yeah, it seriously isn't working. What the fudge? Oh, well, that's going to be a snooker up for the events, isn't it? It was working the other night. Yeah, why is that not working? Oh, but okay, TDI pad ain't working. Control that one. Yeah, I can clear it, but yeah, annoyingly, yeah, unsub. For some reason, it is not working. Not even the buttons are working.
Is it plugged in?
Yeah, it goes padook. Oh, boo. Oh, now I'm upset. Now I'm really upset. Damn it. That was literally working on Monday night because I was using it. Intermission, please. Yeah, this red dude, right? Look at this red dude. Absolute crazy dude. I mean, there is a load of space there, actually, to be fair. Ah, he was fine. He went into a big gap and filled it. That's fine. That's not as bad as what I thought.
Professional stream.
And then this.
Professional, always professional.
Car 24, right? What compels you to go up the inside into a turn where you're 3 wide and you're going to make it 2 wide? It's an interesting tactic, that. It's a very interesting tactic. Ironically, the guy said, oh, you watch your mirrors, he should really watch my lap 1 because I missed this dude. Then that guy comes in from Narnia. What do you think's going to happen at this point? You do a gigantic dive and it equals to nothing, and you actually netcode another car. Genius. Them two have an argument with each other. What happened to you two? Understeer. That was Robert. Understeer. Okay, that's how that happened. Where am I? No, that wasn't our friend. Red car, interesting rejoin. Of course, has the suckage, goes for the move. I shut the door, that's quite nice. That's all gravy. Okay, lap 1 wasn't too bad. Sensible driver here, alert. Lap 7 was a bit scary. I had to wiggle on that one so they didn't go for it. Following cars through here. I actually chose the wrong car. That was a bit annoying, but hey ho. Oh, this dude just... Yeah, I felt this setup was quite slippery at the bum end, to be honest. Well avoided that dude. 3 wide cops, yeah. Yeah, that was probably a bit optimistic for me on this one, to be honest. So it's probably on my fault, this one. Probably should not have gone for that. The other car proper backed out. And then I get a wiggle on, give him a little bit of a tickle. So that's me. That's my fault being a bandit, that one. And because of that, I'm in here. Oh yeah, this guy decides to do... This happened in F2, didn't it? A few years back. Poof. That's unlucky. What happened to you? Lock the rear axle. Yep. Lost your wing and nose cone and then it came back. Fabulous. Love to see it. Is this car 24? No, this is car 23 this time. No, that's fine. I did wonder, was that a DQ? Yeah. No, it wasn't. He was still in the race. He was ahead of us. Yeah, it was just a massive disconnect. I mean, talent if that was a DQ at that point. Is that how stuff... no, I think... No, he went for the move in the same corner. I don't think he went over the curb. I think he just understeered into me. That guy was facing backwards. Who's this? Red car sticking his nose in all the time, which is fine. He had space to do so. Round the outside. Oh, this was our 3 wide, wasn't it? I mean, this is exactly what you want to see into thingy, innit? Fortunately, the red car does back out, but again... Pfft. You started in the pit. Okay, fair enough. That was probably a wise move. Oh, yeah, that was when we... Oh, dude, I just saw the dude behind. So this is when we had an issue with this dude. Who's this? This is James. Yeah, I mean, look, it's a huge netcode contact, but look at the space I've given him. Beautiful amount of space. It's just as he's drifting off the curb and it dinks. And then catches matey boy behind. I mean, that's unlucky for them, but there was loads of space there. I'm fine. I'm in the clear. I know there's a spinner there, but I'm conscious of time. What's on at past?
No idea.
Is there any other problems? We're
Legends and F3 in a minute and a half.
Legends?
And LMP3 in a minute and a half.
We're probably going to need a bit of practice with that, aren't we?
Oh, you're back round to the quarter 2 races, which is SFL Open. Or you can do F4 Americas, which is Indy. Or you wait until 10 o'clock.
Probably wait till 10 o'clock, I think. Oh, that's half an hour, bugger. 38 minimum starters. Shall I go do Lotus 79 to shut them up? Comes out at past. So it's an hour. It's an hour race. No, sod that. That's too long. Scrap that. I'm not doing that. It's wet for LMP3. No, not doing LMP3 then.
Yeah, very strong chance. It was 62%. So you can spend half an hour getting ready for GTE at Red Bull.
Well, that could be fun.
Or something else instead.
It's not an hour. Okay. I will plan to do that at some point. I don't know when. I will plan to do that sometime this week. What lap was our issue? Oh, actually, should we go watch? Who was crying up ahead? What was his name? Was it Joseph that was crying? Who sent us a message? That Kieran dude. Where's he? Oh, he was a dude behind. Alright. It only goes official today and Sundays. Oh, does it? Ah, boo. Yeah, Joseph was crying. I'll just go back one lap. Why was Joseph crying? I know he was crying all race, but... defending no air, that's fine. Could have done with a little bit more space, but... didn't go for the overtake there because you didn't have enough pace on the apex, that's fine. Then you push the guy wide here. So you know, tit for tat. Yeah, okay, man, it is raining. Or a high chance. Then the yellow car retaliates. And then we come to the inside. I actually thought the yellow car was actually going to shut me off here. I was about to get on the radio saying, yeah, you need to watch out for this. But we got past them. And they bump and grind each other again. I get past that dude brilliantly. Yeah, I followed the red car through. They're still having an argument with themselves. Kieran's probably going to get past at this point. Now, at this point, I want to try and run away with Adrian, my new BFF. I don't know why Joseph was complaining that much. I don't see anything wrong with that. Yeah, this is where we should have broken away. What? Oh, he got a wiggle on and then tried to go up the inside. Okay. Ran out of talent a bit there. Have we done the LMP3 in the wet yet? I don't think we have we?
Probably not.
Oh, wow. Oh, I've just seen it.
Play it.
This was your lap 7. I mean... The turning right is very, very suspicious. But this guy, I don't think blocks. Maybe a little bit. But I'd say he stays in a relatively straight line. I want to see this yellow dude car. He's actually turning right. Has he got wheel damage? Yeah, this guy's got wheel damage. Yeah. Oh, jeez. And then takes out takes out some innocent bystander, effectively. And this is Graham's view. And they just unalive each other. I would argue that looks a little bit intentional, does it not? Considering he hasn't steered fully over, I would say that's intentional. The actual incident here, I don't think is actually that bad. It's this guy trying to look up the inside when there's not really a space there. You're off the track, and then you come onto the circuit, and this guy's kind of holding... He comes away from the white line, and then he holds that gap of just about a car's width. And then it's like, this guy just seems to go up his bum. It's weird. Like, you've got an overlap there on your wheels, look. You can't make that work. Yeah, setting up for the corner, yeah. This just sums it up, really, doesn't it, of that race, isn't it? It's, oh, you're not letting me pass, I'm going to crash into you now. Yeah, for you, if there's no longer gap, there's no longer thingy. Right, this was Adrian behind that was making a few mistakes, which we've already missed. Thank you. And then he goes for it. Interestingly, I stay behind him for like a whole lap. He doesn't stay behind me for the whole lap. Thanks for that. I suppose that's what you get for 5.1k. I mean, that gap is his side pod then. Yeah, exactly. The gap is his side pod, yeah. There was just a car's width, just enough. But then it's like 6 in it, so boom. Is this you? Is this you? He says, lol, sorry. Is this you? Why don't you stick behind me for a lap? Stick behind me. Yes, he's here. Right. I stay behind you for a lap. Repay the favour. I was trying to run away with you. We wanted to go off in the sunset together. I was terrified of the people behind. I did say on the clip as well. I was like, oh yeah, maybe he was making a few mistakes before like that, and now he's disappeared off because I can't catch him now. Oh, dearie me. Nah, it was all good. When I'm slow, I make a ton of misspents. Love racing hard. Yeah, to be honest, we didn't have contact, which appears to be quite an achievement in this race, so it's fine. But yeah, follow me for a bit. Next time you see me on track, follow me. Give me a lap to bed myself in. Oh dear. There was this one down here, wasn't it? Luffield, where you went off the track, and I was like, oh dear. Okay, we're battling then. Okay, fine. Yeah, I wanted to run away from these two. I thought I noticed your fastest lap was a little bit faster than mine, so I thought, all right, if I can sit behind you and sort of sit in your slipstream, I was all good. And then it was like, oh, I know the slipstream's strong in this thing, but I was like, I want to run away from the people behind. Right, is this the guy I got told to check my mirrors? Yeah, it is, isn't it? So, of course, he's got a slipstream, so I need to make the overtake. I need to do it. I'm not even alongside at this point, but I'm going to dive bomb at the inside. It's not a dive bomb, really. He holds his line quite well. See, I saw my mirrors, left in a beautiful space amount of room, but he's obviously not as talented as me, because then he can't, do the overtake. So this is good. All we're doing now is losing the slipstream to Adrian, which is perfect, but obviously that doesn't matter. You're a car and a half length behind. You go for the apex, and you miss it completely. But apparently, I need to leave you space, apparently. Which, ironically, if you think about it, would you not argue that there's a car width right there? Including the curb? But apparently I need to check my mirrors. I would argue there's a space there. It's more space than what Joseph got on the last corners. It's a racing incident by someone who doesn't have the talent to be able to do a decent dive bomb and expects the car in front to jump over the place. It's huge netcode, granted. But he was always going to hit me, weren't he? Let's be honest.
Okay, he pushed me off the track.
Exactly.
You have to leave a space. All the time you have to leave a space.
And then, of course, you don't hold your brakes and roll into the other car. Talent. It does. I mean, he is B class 2.4. He's 4.4k. He's obviously got pace, but what are you doing here? And apparently, I need to check my mirrors. You need to do better overtakes. You tried to overtake me twice and failed twice. Let's check the first overtake. Let's just get this through. Trying an overtake. He's behind me all the way through the corner. I give him space because I saw me mirrors. Could not complete the overtake. Goes for a silly dive bomb that's never going to work. Technically leaves, let's say, 3/4 of a car in the apex. Not quite a car's width. You get netcoded because you can't do the overtake properly, and then you run out of talent. 2 overtake attempts, 2 failures. I should Google his name. You needed to brake because he was going in a straight line. Yeah, exactly. It's just. I'm going to go for a dive bomb and you're going to jump out the way. It's like, no, that's not how that works. And then this is where Adrian disappeared off annoyingly. He ran away. Looks like he doesn't even turn for the corner. He doesn't, because he's just trying to get his car on the inside. But he can't. He's probably done a single thing. It's like, I'm car 9, you're car 12, I'm faster than you. Not really. Ali, you missed an awesome race full of bandits and all sorts. Yeah. Why have I not got my little thing that popped up? I want to see my results. Well, after that entertaining start, I lost safety. I lost a lot of safety, thanks to that special person. Where did he finish? I've lost him already. What was his name? Oh yeah, this guy.
I've still not got results.
No, I haven't. I've had to go to thingy.
I've gone to results thing. It still doesn't say, 25th. SFL, there you go. It's come up.
British F3 Racing Championship driver, apparently, is that dude. I've just Googled him. Apparently he's an F3 driver. Apparently I've got to check my mirrors from him failing to overtake twice.
And he's the pro driver.
And he's the pro driver. Exactly. I'm just a 6'3" giant playing a game. GTE, I think it probably will be GTE. That's the top of the hour, isn't it?
Yeah. I'm going to go to bed because I am ruined.
You got jet lag.
Yeah. A little bit. My head only thinks it's 8 hours later than it is.
Yeah, are you in tomorrow?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah, have fun, mate. And we'll probably, if you're around on Friday, we'll speak to you Friday.
Yeah, I'm not disappearing this week. I've got a few weeks till I'm away again. So, yeah, I will speak to you on Friday.
Yeah, Steve says enjoy bed.
Yeah, I need bed.
Yeah, see you in a bit, mate.
See you in a bit. Bye.
Night.
Night.
After your my very eventful race, Booty, how was yours?
Oh god, I had a very poor qualifying, so I started from the pits. I was the slowest qualifier, so I started from the pits. Caught up to the big crash on lap 1, made a few places, and then just picked off people in the pits. So yeah, I kind of finished midfield. Being car 1 doesn't help when you're slow. Yeah, I'm a good second off the pace there. Need to work on that one if we're going to do the or I'm going to do the open one. Right, do I need to go and practice GTE?
Yes, we've just popped in. I need to go and find a setup.
Yeah, this will probably be my last one then as well, because that's going to finish about 11. GTE. Can we register for? Oh, we can register for the race. Cool. Now then, have I still got a setup from here before?
Oh, that's a point. Have I got a setup from last time? My setups.
Can't see the
Time
GTE.
does fly when you're having fun. Red Bull. I do not have a. Do you have a setup? I can't find one.
I've got one from 2022.
Has the car changed since then?
No.
Oh, don't worry,
Yeah.
C's. We've seen that. We've seen that.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got one from July 21, one from November 21, and one from about this time 2 years ago.
Right, off the hunt we go then. Where are you? Majors. Angelos, how you doing, buddy? Also, the community manager for GTE mentioned there might be a BOP for the Corvette at some point. What, to make it good? Is it not the OP car already, or what is the OP car?
In what?
GTE. Got to bounce. Adrian, mate, thank you very much for tuning in, and yeah, good racing with you. But yeah, follow me for a lap. Have a good evening, mate.
The Corvette is the OP car, Tony.
It is the OP car. Okay, so they're gonna tear it. They're gonna nerf it then.
I would say in here it's a toss-up between the Porsche and the Corvette. You know, if you go to like Sebring, the Porsche is way better at Sebring.
Hopefully get a good old nerf back.
My setups.
I have it. There we go. Perfect. Red Bull ring. Perfect. Doop.
Let's go crash into walls.
Well, I
Into
survived it.
walls
Why? This is the other thing. Why is my thingy not working?
Your thong? Why is your thong not working?
Device is connected. I want to get the TDI pad working. It says device is connected. Advanced settings. Ah, K1 control 8, that's fine. K2 is control 9, that's fine. K3 is nothing, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, I see how it is. Oh, you little sausage. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. It's back! I am working. Excellent. Right, I don't know what happened. I opened the program, closed it down again. I'm amazed. Antonian Adrian, the tell-all. Yeah, exactly. Exactly that. You're a wizard, Harry. Yeah. I'm happy it's working. I was concerned that it died on me, and I was like, that was one of my unique things as a streamer that I could do. Sad face. yeah, exactly, Max. We're in the presence of genius. He unplugged it and plugged it back in.
50 miles per hour.
Right, why am I doing this? I don't know. Can't join earlier as I was too busy petting the cat. Don't blame you. That was it was a lot less stressful than the race I did in. Right, what times are we looking at? At 26. Right, okay. Right, we should have loads of grip on here because it's got... No one clip that. No one clip that. No one clip that. Just no one... Just don't even do it. Just don't do it. Going for an exercise walk back soon. John, you're a better man than me. In my eyes, exercise was disappeared because of the invention of the car. Whee! I do like Red Bull Ring. Apart from turn 3, because everyone thinks they can dive bomb you into that corner. I don't like the sound of this car either. Mind you, it's better than the Porsche. Oh, by the way, I know we mentioned it before. F1 talk again. Do we think Danny is actually going to disappear, or do we think he's going to stay? Should I stay or should I go is playing in Danny Ricciardo's car right now. Oh, thank you. Thank you. And you've clipped it in Discord as well. Thank you.
If it is indeed his last race, or was, I think it's a real shame that he didn't get to celebrate it with his family and friends and everything. I think that would have been better.
I mean, I can imagine Red Bull doing that because, you know, they've got a history of being very, very tough with their drivers, haven't they? Let's be honest. If you're not good enough, you're out. That's it, isn't it? But then my argument is, why do they bring Danny back? Danny left them because obviously Red Bull favoured Max, particularly at the Baku crash. So then he left and went to Renault, did alright at Renault, obviously then went to McLaren, did not do very well at McLaren. Then Red Bull had him back. So why did Red Bull get him back? Was it just on the off chance that they might put him back in the Red Bull car, or did they not have any intention of doing that anyway?
Well, I mean, the weird thing was they took him back as a
reserve driver, didn't they?
A reserve and development at Red Bull, and then put him in the
AlphaTauri.
Yeah.
Well, didn't they say when he did a test at Silverstone, like he would have been on the front row or something like that when he did a test in like Checo's or Max's car or something? When he got first announced, it's like, oh yeah, he's picked up a few bad habits, but you know he would have been on the front row at Silverstone. You know, it just seems a little bit. Did they just do it for marketing?
You know what, Giovanni? Regardless of what you said about my mother the other day, this is fun.
Interesting comment.
Yeah, interesting. Somebody talking about someone else's mother. DGS will give it. Yeah, I haven't. To be fair, I haven't watched Drive to Survive since season. I watched season 1. I watched season 2. And I think that was it. And to be fair, I haven't missed it. If I'm honest. It was good when they were giving like behind the scenes, but then they just turned it into a drama show.
What the hell is this guy even in here?
21st. Sector 3 times okay.
This is a B-class race and he's a 1.7 rookie.
That is interesting. Wanting to make Checo sweat, says Caveman. That's probably not a bad idea. It made Checo work a little bit.
The thing I don't get is that after they put Danny in and then he broke his wrist, the fact that Liam showed so much what he could do,
yeah.
I don't understand why they kept Danny on for this year.
Any license can during practice, apparently. If that's true, I did not know that.
No, I didn't either.
Yeah, but this is an A-class race, isn't it? Oh no, B-class race this is.
Yeah, I thought you had to be within this
license class for practice.
Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace.
You know I said I like Red Bull Ring. Considering I'm 1.6 seconds off the pace, I don't like it anymore. I mean, I think someone said it to Christian in the interviews at the weekend. It's like, you know, you're a bit short on drivers at the minute. He's like, yeah, but, you know, we've had this down spell and we've sort of got a lot of drivers coming through. It is true. I'm surprised Liam Lawson... Liam Lawson is probably going to replace Danny. I'm surprised it's taken this long. He seems pretty rapid, doesn't he? Interesting comment that Christian made as well. It's like, oh, George Russell is out of contract at the end of the year. It'd be silly not to look at him. What?
It's okay, it's okay.
Christian, you are not going to sign George Russell in the slightest. Because then it doesn't help your problem, does it? With like drivers going through and youngsters wanting to come through. I didn't know you could join any practice. That is news to me.
The guy ahead has just posted a 128.56.
I was fearing that was going to be an off track.
6 2 is 0.2.
There's an apex in there somewhere, but we're good. But yeah, I hope Danny at least does the whole season, but I can imagine he's not. Because he's not performing, is he? Just put him in a Red Bull, that'd be fine. Just put him in Red Bull for the last race. I think it's one of the awkward things because I think everyone quite likes Danny.
This speaking of that, then this junior sprint race at Abu Dhabi is starting to sound interesting.
Off the pace. Sector 3 is
What?
0.28 off the pace.
Junior sprint race?
They're talking about doing a sprint race at Abu Dhabi for all the junior drivers, but in the F1 cars.
That sounds amazing!
And
is it just
apparently
for World
it's
Championship constructors points and that's it?
I think it's kind of in lieu of them doing the young driver practices after Abu Dhabi.
Ah, that's awesome!
So they'll get to drive their F1 cars, their team's F1 cars. You'll probably do a practice session,
And then do a race.
and then do a race on at the end of it. Only if you shoot your sprint race or 25% distance or whatever they do.
Yeah, but that'd be amazing fun!
0.32 off the pace.
Whoops.
Watch the track limits, please, Tony.
Yeah, I believe it's 10 rookies, one rookie per team, or each team fields one car. Put it that way.
Oh, that'd be awesome. That'd be really good fun.
B13.
Why have we not done that sooner?
Oh, I'm really struggling with the brakes on this.
Yeah, I'm a little bit.
I moved the brake bias forward. It's not helping.
I did a race where I won against Lando, and my Eagle was boosted, and all the race after. See, it happens. It happens. I'm guessing those guys at the top did it on low fuel, because they're not in the session anymore, and they haven't set another time since.
You're a 10th off the pace in sector 2.
I am getting quicker, which is nice, but are you finding under braking and like trail braking the bum is super wiggly?
I'm losing the back end in 4.
Oh, going around the corner.
Trying to slow down for the corner.
Yeah.
It's your best lap in this session.
Turn 1 you can actually take quite a lot of apex curve, which is nice. Is LMP3 nice here? I honestly don't remember. Is LMP3 going here this season? Normally, I normally don't like LMP3 too much on like the really, really slow corners. I find it better on the fast corners. Remco says it is, but Remco likes the he likes anything. You can't trust Remco because he likes Long Beach. Ask me how I know Remco likes Long Beach. Rant incoming. I seem to remember as well the LMP3 being one of the cars that actually wheel spins the inside tyre coming out of turn 3. The F3 did it, and I think the LMP3 did it as well.
The SFL did it. Well, the SF23 did it.
Yes, the SF23 did it. Yeah, you know the long straight. Apparently up that straight is turn 2, and then the bit where you get dive bomb all the time is turn 3. And there, coming on exit, if you're over sort of to the right-hand side too much, the inside, or the right-hand side wheel, rear, spins. And you get a spike in temperature, and obviously you lose traction because you're not coming out the corner quicker. So you kind of have to avoid that. So, Hop, thank you very much for tuning in. Really do appreciate you being here. Have fun, and hopefully we'll see you Friday.
Checker flags out. P13. That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Car 4. Beautiful. Good split as well. Shall I qualify? Should we qualify for this race? I think so. Yeah, want to buy 6 tracks. It's the cheapest way to do it. And also get maximum participation. Yes, by the way, if you don't already know, you will need 9 weeks on your participation this season. There it is, right there, look. You will need 9 qualifying weeks, not 8 as you usually would, because this is a 14-week season, so week 13 is in week 14. So therefore, we have 13 official race weeks. We have to do an extra race to get our participation credits. Bear that in mind. By the way, do we have any Twitch nerds in chat? I would like to ask a question. Now, we have Mr. Malone, the crafty little sausage he is, and if you come down here, can you see that quality setting? Why does he get 1440p? I want 1440p. Brent, how are we doing? Like and subscribe. How's it going? Not too bad. Brent, we had a hell of a partner. Ah, okay. That could be a good shout, actually. Twitch partner. Yeah, good shout. Yeah, good shout. Brent, yeah, we had a hell of a first SFL race. Carnage everywhere. And then we got told by apparently... He was an ex-F3 driver, by the way. He wasn't a current F3 driver. An ex-F3 driver, that I should check my mirrors. Even though he never actually got an overlap on me. He tried twice to overtake me, and he failed twice. So, yeah, that was quite funny. No, Twitch is like... for being the streaming service, quality-wise, has been a little bit lacking, shall we say. I don't want much. You know, 10,000 kilobytes a second and 1440p, well, should be golden. And AV1. Give me AV1 encoding. That's why I got a 4060 on the PC. I want AV1. Give me AV1. Oh, yeah, we're going to qualify, chat. Should we qualify? You need X number of subs. Yeah, to be partner... I don't think you need X number of subs to be partner. What do you need? Where is it? No, not that one. Content. No, not that one. Monetization. No, not that one. Settings.
The track temperature
Rewards.
decreased
That's where it
to
is.
67 Fahrenheit.
No, that's not it. Achievements then. Give me achievements. Yeah, I need average viewers apparently. I don't think there's anything harsh that you can see on here. Yeah, there you go. Path to partner is stream for 25 hours. This is all within like a 38 period alert. Stream for 25 hours. Well, done. Stream on 12 different days. We're on 11. Which I will do because the 27th falls between the end of the month. So I'll do that. Average viewers. This is where it kicks me in the bum. I need 75 average viewers apparently. And I've only got 3.8. Twitch doesn't like me. I've decided. Yeah, neither. It's watch hours, days streaming, and average viewers. Need some bots. Yeah, I'm going to qualify with fuel because I'm a genius. To be fair, you did do all that. To be honest, you know what? Like, what was it? Like last January or something. I streamed for like 3 days. On Twitch, just solely on, I think I played like Harry Potter, Hogwarts thingy. And I streamed for 3 days, and that got me to affiliate. I was like, yes, that's that done and dusted. Yeah, I'll have to stream early on Twitch, to be honest, to boost that up. But I like the YouTube. Maybe if I do other game nights. And to be fair, 75 average viewer though is still a lot. I probably don't get that on YouTube, to be honest. I think my average is that's not an off track. I mean it is, but it isn't. I think my average viewership on YouTube is, I want to say it's like 30 or 40 or something. My peak viewers are you know, it depends on stream to stream. Sometimes it's in the 50s, sometimes it's in the 60s. Which is nice. Considering the size of the subscriber base on YouTube, I think that's pretty damn good. Fake giveaways, yeah. Giving away OnlyFans accounts. You can really take a lot of that curb. I mean, it's one of them things, like, I've got, we discussed it on stream before, it's like, I have thought, like, do I even bother streaming on Twitch? But then I thought, well, I'm streaming anyway. It doesn't cost me anything extra. The second PC's doing its job over there anyway. So, is what it is, isn't it? It doesn't cost me anything extra to stream on Twitch, so I may as well. I don't know if, like, titles are more effective over on Twitch or anything like that. It's like trying to figure out what makes YouTube tick at the minute, but have you seen I don't know why they've been advertised to me on TV, because I watch normal TV half the time, but have you seen all them shows about like all these OnlyFans artists that have made their money, you know, and things like that? And it's like they make thousands of pounds a month and stuff. And then everyone's like, oh yeah, that's a really, really good idea. But it's like such a saturated market that everyone tries to do OnlyFans. It's like, eh. It's like the whole fiasco of like the hot tub streams on Twitch, weren't it? Yeah, artist. Yeah, that one.
0.6 off the base.
We'll do an OnlyFans account, right? Proxy says 100%. Oh, everyone's over there now. Hello. Yeah, we'll do an OnlyFans account and we'll do a barefoot webcam. That'll get them flooding in. There we go.
Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace.
Yeah, just have a sole webcam just for OnlyFans. Just on me feet. Oh, sell used undies. Oh, yeah, people actually do that as well, don't they? Sick so-and-sos. I'm sorry, if you do like undies, right? There's nothing wrong if you like sniffing undies or anything like that, right? But do it in your own time, you know. Don't buy them off the internet. Oh dear. Didn't someone get like someone sold bathwater or something like that? It's like, what? Who has a bath nowadays? Showers is where it's at. So excited for that. Oh, dear me. You got to do what you got to do for success, yeah? Oh, dearie me. There's nothing wrong if you like sniffing undies. There is nothing wrong with sniffing undies. It doesn't hurt anyone. If it makes you excited, then fair enough. Have a whale of a time, but don't buy them off the internet. That's just weird.
And from Friday, I'll be running my own stream on Twitter, on Twitch.
What, selling bathwater?
No, just somewhere separate, doing my own thing.
Why, do you not like conversations? Oh, dear.
I corrected it. Twitter just still exists. There's just a madman at the front of it.
Well, have you heard that someone put in Discord and tagged you in it that apparently banning someone now or blocking them, you will still see their public posts?
So I genuinely can't work out which way around it is, whether they can see mine or I can see them. But the way I understand it is they can still, if I block somebody, they can see my public post, but I can't see theirs.
Oh, well, that's okay.
No, because the reason why you block people is because they're stalking you, and you don't want them to see your posts.
Oh, I was going to say the reason I block people is because they're talking shit.
Oh, I just block shops left, right, and centre, and
yeah, I do block shops. Gambling things. Like, do you want to gamble? No, get stuff.
Oh, yeah. How many football gambling sites are there in the UK?
I know.
There's like a new one every week.
Proxy says, but great to see someone drive an GTE. It's a good little car. I quite like it. I quite like GTE. This is probably one of the few like tin tops that I actually enjoy driving. It actually seems to respond to your driver inputs.
Well, until we get to turn 4 and then it goes backwards.
Yeah, then it goes backwards, yeah. Do you know what I mean, though? It seems to let go and you seem to be able to counter-steer it. It's got no ABS, which I like as well. But it just seems a little bit more predictable, if that makes sense.
What's with this out-qualifying me by 16,000th of a second?
What?
Rude. You.
Oh, yeah.
Rude.
Well, oh, hey, you're next. Oh, waving. I'm waving. Look at you in there with your Lando helmet. Chat can just see that. Yeah, they can. Yeah, I do like these cars. I wish they had the LMP1s in them, though.
Number 4. The track temp is 67.
Hey, wait, does the community manager of GTEs, does he come here? We had the F3 community manager pop in here. Can we have the GTE one pop in here?
Rolling start. Get
I
ready.
want LMP1s in this class, please.
You're right there, Bryn.
In the left column.
He's not starting.
The pace car speed is 55 miles per hour.
Apparently you can do a thing on quotes, by the way, in StreamerBot, the bot that I use. You can do a thing of quotes. Shall I look into that? Because I'm obviously very, very wise and, you know, come out with these pearls of wisdom, if you will.
In other words, Matthew!
There's a ticket coming!
Support!
Can we? Yeah. What did I call him in the video? My absolute genius, sexy man, head of IT support or something, wasn't it? It was longer than that. Guru, I think, was in there as well. Director of technical IT support desk. Proxy says, I also made my way up to 3k. Well done. But yeah, I don't know. It really starts to get sweaty now. And nobody is racing fairly and just driving. Yeah. You want to see our first race of the week, then you can get dodgy driving. Jeez. Matthew's getting uncomfortable now. Me calling him sexy and then mentioning about sniffing undies. By the way, can we all appreciate the Lego livery up ahead of me? Can we all appreciate that? What car number is he? 16. Pedro, you have a very nice livery. Well done.
Thank you.
It's awesome. I love Lego. Right, must not unalive Pedro. Must not unalive Pedro. Must not unalive Pedro.
I'm the one who's starting next year. Knock it off.
You're a given that I won't unalive you. Oh, we're going. Oh no, Pedro!
Green, green, green. Black flag.
Oh, for goodness sake, I've got to get a black flag for that.
Car left.
Hold for 1 second.
Hold your line.
You've got to slow down.
Hold your line.
Did you get a black flag? Seriously?
I've got a black flag. Hold for 1 second, passing under yellow, because he spun out.
Normally, if it sees that that person's going really, really slow, it understands that they've spun out and it doesn't give it to you.
Oh, what?
Okay, Tony, the next car
Oops,
is
I was wrong here.
car number 9. Their rating is
Have I got 3 laps to serve this?
If it's a black flag, yeah.
Ah! Porsche wide.
On your right. Clear right.
Oh god, I can hear that Porsche from here.
How many laps is this? 31.
8th place.
How everyone missed me, I don't know.
Well, there goes my clean race. Thanks, Tony.
Well done, everyone. That deserves a medal for everyone. I need new underwear.
For this penalty.
Right side. Clear right.
I may have slightly locked the rear axle there. Just a hair. Can I just say that was very well done for everyone missing my mistake into turn 1. Well done, everyone. That was really good. More on these to sell.
Right, the guy ahead of us is Ataro, car number 18, B license.
I did have to take evasive action from a mega send.
The
But we're
limited
alive.
edition run, older brown flag.
Yeah, Oda brown flag.
He widened right there.
The leader's just 36 and 6.2. Look out for the pit speed limit. Pit lane speed limit is 50 miles per hour.
Right, do not put fuel in it. Do not do anything.
Box in. 5, 4.
Get rid of this
3,
stupid penalty.
2, 1.
Yeah, make sure the fuel's turned off, so you just do a 1 second.
Front left, 97%.
I've got
Left
optional
96.
repairs? I got wheel damage?
All clear. Push
I'm
now.
guessing not everybody missed you then.
Cold tyres. We need to get some heat into them.
Where did I get wheel damage from?
Okay, Tony. The next
What?
car is Sebastian, car number 21. And their rating
Lego fell apart. Lego did fall apart. Poor old Lego. Yeah, I thought that. Did I get a 0x? Did I get wheel damage because of the curb? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Was it the curb? Yeah.
Our fuel window will open after 30 minutes. It closes after 36 minutes.
I mean, we found out that bloody my little tap at Sebring, with that guy being very optimistic with the apex that he was trying to hit into turn 1 on lap 2. This thing literally is made of like cardboard, wet cardboard at that. That's what they can sort out. Can we go back to the community manager and say, can we sort out the damage model on this car? Because it's literally more fragile than a bloody Formula car. Yeah, I do think you guys are right. I do think it is the curb. Voice went high. Oh, yeah, I do think it is the curb. See, now I know that there's wheel damage. I'm conscious now. I'm like, am I turning right? Okay.
P23.
Who left them black marks there? Are you in the session, Brent? Oh, cool. What wheel is it? Karma for punting Pedro. I complimented his livery. I didn't punt him. I'll tell you what. This is all because I said I like Red Bull Ring, isn't it? It's come back and bit me. What are they doing? 26s? Well, they're nerds. Front right. Okay. Oh, why is Victor behind? Oh, no, Victor's behind. Oh, went back on YouTube. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, yeah, it's a bit. Fortunately, we turn right here a lot, so it's not too bad. Right, what lap time was that? 27.8. At least we've got a few laps to sort it out. Do we know what time this race finishes?
11 o'clock.
Cool.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. Incident in turn 3. We think it might be Jackson. You're reeling, 22nd place. In, the gap is 2.0.
What's on at 11 o'clock, people? Why am I 3/10 down on this lap? What?
Well, it seems to have quite a draggy setup on this.
Yeah, I have to admit, I thought that after lap 1 when I got behind a Ferrari who got a poor exit, but I didn't, like, get close to him. Indy Oval. What's at Indy Oval?
F4 was at Indy's road course
Oh, that actually is quite fun.
in Fixed Open and Americas. Why they've sent the challenge to the same place they sent the Americans, I don't know. But
Clear right.
Go on, Tony. Nicely done.
We're not lost. Yeah, F4 Indy. We did the track guide on it, and it's not actually that bad. It's a very, very sort of... It seems to be a low abrasive circuit because the grip around it, particularly in the wet, is just slippery. But one thing I did find was, and Booty for that matter, is we found the F4 was actually quite nice in the wet weather. It seemed to... In our opinion, it seemed to act more like a race car should in the wet. You know, it wasn't like terrifying or deadly or anything like that. It was just a lot less grip. Yeah, we actually found the F4 in the wet really, really nice. Much better than SFL for that matter, considering SFL how much downforce it actually does have. You think that'd be better in the wet.
Okay, Tony. The next car is Smith, car number 19, Prix license, and their rating is 1.5.
Yeah, I haven't tried the LMP2 to be fair. LMP3 is okay-ish. What's his name? Samsoid. He actually said the LMP3 was one of the best wet weather cars, which I thought was high praise.
B21 in. The gap is now 0.8. Slow through turn 4.
Great hooligan livery there as well. I made a whoopsie. Made a big whoopsie.
You've just done a 129.00.
On your right. Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Clear right. On your right. Still there. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Clear right.
Oh, Tyler, you would have battled that.
Car in front is Sebastian, car number 21. And their rating is 1.2.
Julian Lotus 49 report. P3 4X, well done. Storm P10. Oh, I missed that corner because I'm trying to read Jack. 9X. Oh, Storm. You could have got a 10 out of 10 race. Jack P12 9X. Only minus 91 IR now. Oh, that's good. Only minus 91.
20th place. That lap time was 129.122. Sector 1 is 1.6.
I didn't actually know that. I do want to do that, to be honest. You guys have intrigued me enough to see what it's like. You say it's only today and Sunday that go official?
how many do you need for official though?
Probably 6.
If you've got Jack, Storm, Julian and yourself, that's 4 straight away.
Right, Tony, you're reeling P19. The gap is now 1.9.
Yeah, losing one IR in P2 is still harsh.
P5, Latino.
Uh-oh. Is that behind or in front?
Time was 1:27.78. That's your quickest lap in this session.
Behind me, so in front of you. 16th and 17th, I think.
Okay.
Surely everything's in front, Tony.
Excuse me.
Is Matt being rude? I think Matt was being rude. I didn't quite hear him, but I think he's being rude. Wait till I get up there and have words with him.
I never heard him at all.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
Nice pass.
Different Matt, Hannah. Different Matt. I think this Matt we actually met through LMP3. The other Matt
Pretino. Proprio Pretino sei.
we met because of F3 track guides. Pit window's open, by the way. Not going to pit.
The gap to Sebastian behind is increasing. Okay, Tony, you've got half your fuel left.
Great information there, crew chief. I'm reeling P8 in, and he's like in front of my windscreen. Good exit from the Porsche.
There's a crash at turn 3. I think he's back on the rolling slow. Raphael.
Thank you.
And slow moving car on the straight, unless he's just bobbed out.
And apparently someone's getting reported.
Why can't I hear these messages?
No, typed it.
Alright.
Hi, Daz. What's after this, LMP3 or F3 or both? Both are fixed. Ooh. That's a good question, actually, Remco. I kind of want to do both.
Naughty. You're teasing me, you naughty, naughty.
Good sound, good sound. What are you doing at college? You're back at college.
Their rating is 1.9.
Yeah, should we do F3 next?
16th place.
Should we do F3?
Was 127.87. Sector 1 is 0.32.
You've got to be kidding me.
2 is 0.5
What?
off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace.
Fran, did you have? What have you done to Fran?
I don't know when that Fran was alongside you, just decided to turn into it. I literally had a 50%
Very
overlap
nice,
on.
man. Very, very nice.
Very nice.
Yeah, that's all on you, fella. Don't watch the replay.
You tell him.
I'm driving up the curb to turn 3 and he's literally tried to open the corner up. I've got a 50% overlap.
Oh.
The gap to 15th place.
We did it lap 13.
2.0 seconds.
Yeah, no. Oh, that's what happened to Alexander. He got caught up in the accident at turn 3, right? Okay. Yeah, I'm not taking. I'll definitely have a look at it afterwards, but I'm not taking responsibility for that for round 1 until I've seen the replay.
Nah, fair play. Business and game design. Ooh.
Just hit each and every apex. 14th.
What's the aim then? Being a game designer? That's mean, Tony. Yeah, but I've got to go to work, so you can say, aha, you've got to go to work. F3 is into Lagos, yes. Damn. Yeah, you're right.
You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
It was a very productive trip to Madrid. Back in whenever it was.
Oh, that's a track.
I explored the unmeasured gin and tonics. They were very tasty. Max, how you doing?
Che cazzo fai, coglione? Ma sei un coglione idiota! Ma vai a fanculo, coglione, vai!
Oh, I'm guessing they had an issue going into the
You
pit
have
lane.
to train to enter the pit stop. Pedro, ma che cazzo fai? I have to train. Ma vai a fanculo, testa di cazzo. You have to train.
Very angry.
Sei un coglione, sei un coglione.
The driver in front of us is Barrett, car number 7. Their rating is 2.8.
Testa di cazzo, testa di cazzo.
Oh, hello. Have we seen the car in front? What was the a lot of Italian hand gestures, yes. Well, we've got to go and review that one.
Idiota di merda, vaffanculo, stronzo. Faccio un contest comunque. Next time you train. Ma vai a posto, vai, tranquillo. I can go there, but you have to train.
Oh, I got down to first.
Okay, Tony, we're halfway home. Yes.
Say Pineapple was calling.
Just come out behind us.
Who? Fran. Oh yeah. Well, that's an easy holiday for him if he does something stupid.
I might make it simple and just box his lap.
Yeah, that's probably a smart move actually. Just be careful on that penultimate corner because you need to go slower.
Yeah.
Say pineapple is cool on pizza and in pasta. Yeah, what's the opinion of that in chat, actually? Pineapple on pizza, yay or nay?
Yay.
Remco says
like
good
it?
thinking. Yeah. Mark says
If you
yes.
like it, have it. I'm actually going to stay out because
You ditched him.
yeah, I'm 2 seconds up the road.
Oh yeah, you have. You're fine.
So if I box, I'm going to come out behind him and catch him up. So I might as well get as far in front as I can.
Matt, did you you translated it? Oh, there's a BMW behind. Yeah, so I don't mind pineapple on pizza. I think it's quite nice. Although what I would add to that is I do think there's better pizzas than pineapple on pizza. You know, pineapple on ham I think is a traditional
Watch her,
one.
he played. And
But yeah, I think there's more flavours and pizzas than ham and pineapple. But yeah, I don't mind it.
Yes, yeah, I'd agree with that. Ham and pineapple is a nice pizza combination. It's not the best.
Yeah.
But it's a hard one because I'm not also a massive pepperoni fan either. I'll eat it, but as long as it's not fish.
See, to me, I love fish. The missus isn't too keen on it. I absolutely adore mackerel, bloody sardines, salmon. I'll eat anything that comes out the sea. Maybe not mussels and shellfish, because they can be a bit dodgy. But you know, bloody calamari, it's awesome stuff. But yeah, to me, that I wouldn't put that on a pizza. That's either a meal by itself or it's paella. You know, the Spanish dish. Because it's awesome. I love paella.
No, yeah.
Oh yeah, I'd move to Spain tomorrow if I could eat that at least 3 times a week.
Another reason why Lando is my hero.
Oh, sushi.
Wrong.
Why? Because he doesn't like fish.
No, sushi's wrong.
Sushi's amazing. Ah, Fran's let me go. Thank you, Fran. Fish are friends, not food. Stop quoting bloody Finding Nemo.
Okay, Tony, you're reeling. The gap's now 4.0.
Matthew just put Booty and Lando on my heroes. Fish is amazing.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I will eat fish, but...
Oh, is it shark tail?
I'll have a bit of cod, and I like prawns, and maybe a bit of salmon. And the rest of it can literally get back in the sea.
Are you sure that fish are friends, not food? That is Finding Nemo, isn't it? When Daddy Clownfish meets Dory and they get into a thing and they're meeting the sharks. I thought it was Finding. I could have sworn. I mean, there is a song in Shark Tale. Yeah, Bruce the shark.
Fastest lap from Cullen, 126.
I don't. Yeah, call me out if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty good with my kids' films. Don't say sorry, mate. You're fine. Don't say sorry. Because they're in the shipwreck, aren't they? And they're at that sort of meeting, and it's like there's a hammerhead shark, a great white shark, and then a skinny lemon or tiger shark. I think he is.
The weird thing is, you talk about fish and stuff. Do you know what the primary ingredient in sushi is?
Rice.
Rice.
Yeah. Because isn't it? Sushi is actually the sushi rice, isn't it? So therefore you can have any filling. But there's another name for actually the fish dishes, isn't there? Usami or something?
Yucky.
No, not yucky. Oh, hold on. Can I just do something? Matt, I would like to play a game.
You've just done 128.30. Sector 3 is 0.8.
You're already playing a game.
Running on fumes, mate. Box this lap, please, Tony.
I'll get to carry away in a minute.
The gap ahead is now 3.2 seconds.
I'm waiting for someone to say, it's not a game, it's a simulator.
I did try to get on the radio, but Matt beat me to it.
Oh.
Brasiliano vagabondo.
Hernandez, car number 1 is now...
Yeah, that one. I'm not going to even try to pronounce that because I've already butchered it once. But yeah, that one. Sashimi, that's it, isn't it?
I was trying to bait someone in to do that, yeah.
That's half a gallon of fuel left.
Should we try another bait?
Oh, this might not worked out. I'll come up with for that.
Hit this lap, in this lap.
Depends.
Max Verstappen is a deserved 2021 champion. That should do it.
And you said that at the Red Bull ring as well.
Yeah, I know.
What's your speed?
Honest to God, you might as well start talking about politics.
Almost missed the pit lane.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Well, friends lost it in the last corner. Oh, I'm not going to slow
Who's
down.
Max Verstappen?
Left front, 89%.
Exactly.
90.
That's a very, very good answer. Well done. Hi, Matt.
Exit's clear. Stay behind the white line. Your tyre temps are all fine.
Oh, Fran's legend. Thank you, Fran.
Cullen, car number 2, is leading the race.
Ooh. I'm on your fire, turning on very slow.
Car left.
Oh.
Clear left.
Well done, Tony. Great move. Keep it up.
The important thing is you're driving safely and finishing the race, which is more like unsafe for some people. Right. How long we got left? 10
Still an
laps.
active pumping range, be careful.
That's true. There's still time. There's still time.
Let's see how wide you can make this.
Not a fan of fish, just not real meat. To be, it's one of them things. Like I do love fish a lot, but however, a steak. Now you're talking.
Are you a connoisseur of how steak should be cooked, or?
What the rules? I've got a slip so you can make them faster, right?
I don't know. How's your rear wing? Is it like McLaren's?
Perfectly legal.
What was I going to say? Yeah. Am I a connoisseur of how... I think a steak should be cooked medium rare. Slightly brown on the outside that permeates into the meat slightly, but not too, like, gooey and spongy where it's, like, still raw inside, if that makes sense. I think if you have it any more than that, then that, you know, I think that's a bit too far. But having said that, it depends on the type of steak. You know, sirloin, them types of things. I don't like restaurants that have a burger, right? And go, oh, would you like your burger medium rare? That's not how that works. Right?
That's absolutely extremely dangerous.
It is, because you know the exact reason why that I probably know as well, right? The reason you can cook a steak like blue, if you will, which is literally on either side, is because meat is actually quite good at keeping bacteria out. So all the bacteria is technically on the outside of the steak. So then when you cook it at a few 100 degrees, you're actually killing the bacteria, and inside is still sterile. So that's how you can get away with it, right? When you mince a burger, the inside becomes outside and the outside becomes inside. So it's all jumbled up. So actually not cooking it all the way through thoroughly is actually very, very dangerous on the basis there still could be bacteria in the middle. So this is why it's utter BS that restaurants go, oh, would you like your steak, would you like your burger medium rare because it's 100% sirloin steak? No, it's a burger. It should be brown all the way through, you utter, yeah. Spoons. It annoys me. Having said that, though, I would love to try a proper brisket from the, you know, the land of America, because I see the videos on it of people cooking brisket, and they're like cooking it for like 3.5 days or something, and you literally poke it with a stick and it just goes ugh, and falls to pieces, and it's like the juiciest thing you've ever done, and it just looks immense. So I really like to try a proper brisket, and obviously for that you can't cook that like medium rare. I mean, that's been cooked for and smoked, and you know, it's in an inch of its life sort of thing. So yeah, I really want to try that. When obviously I, you know, become like, you know, world famous, you know, for being, you know, more spins than wins, you know, America tour, here we come, because that'll be fun. I will go to America, a generously sized proportion of a man, and I mean my belly, and I will come back a lot heavier. That is almost guaranteed. So this is where it depends on the steak. Like some steaks you have to cook for 3 years, and other steaks you don't. True, but also depends on the quality of meat you source. Not necessarily, Matthew, because it depends how long it's been stored, generally. I wouldn't trust any meat that's minced that's not brown all the way through. Unless I cut it off the cow myself. As a Brit living in the USA, it's the best thing ever. What, brisket? I'm jealous already.
And people who start again. People who eat steak tartare needs their bums feeling. Because that's just wrong on 3 levels.
See, this is the thing. I might. We're set. When did Daniel get in here?
I
didn't even.
Yeah. You got something to say there?
Down in front is 1 lap behind.
That's hilarious.
I think.
Team break it all there, Hop.
Has Daniel...
me. Yeah.
Oh, that's too tight.
Daniel, when did you get in here?
Since the start, darling.
I'm emotionally hurt that you didn't say hello.
I said hello in chat.
That's the point, Jimmy. He's not my friend. He didn't say hello to me. I'm really upset.
Welcome to my world, bro. It's lonely. It's usually about now. 2 seconds ahead. We just start staying 2 seconds ahead. We'll make a note to have a look at lap 25. That's a rather interesting one I had.
Keep it nice and tight.
Spot the Tony.
The gap to Barrett behind is now 2.8 seconds.
I'm with Tyler. Tyler say, steak tartare is the best. I think I have tried steak tartare, to be fair.
I'd rather eat sushi.
See both.
At least one of them's supposed to be served raw.
I just really want to know how it affects the app.
My 2 cents, if you cook a burger proper, you have more of a medium. I suppose it goes down to internal temperatures, doesn't it? What's the internal temperature of steak or something like 70 degrees or something like that? I don't know what it is in freedom units, but...
This is the thing for me with a steak. Hang on. I don't mind a steak being a bit pink in the middle, but I want it warm. If your steak is stone cold in the middle, it's not cooked to me.
Yeah, but also, technically, if you're cooking a decent steak, it should be out on the side to warm up, shouldn't it?
That's what I would class as stone cold.
Yeah. Hey, John, we've got some of the best restaurants in the world in London. Yeah. They don't do a single British dish, but yeah.
In fairness, one of the best steaks I've ever had was at a quayside restaurant in Sydney.
London is not Britain. There's a controversial topic. In Sydney?
Yeah. It was absolutely fantastic. A proper steakhouse, all we do is steak.
Yeah.
That's 5 minutes to go.
I mean, I think that's why I like sort of the... despite the jokes and stuff that I make about other countries and things like that, and my own country for that fair, you know, it's fair. I take the mick out of everyone. I do like Spanish, Italian, Greek cuisine. Yeah, I have to admit, I mean, John's thing, I mean, we're not renowned for our food, are we, the Britain? But the thing is, we do some great, what I call, like, homely dishes. You know, like, a decent Sunday roast is unbeatable. I mean, yes, we're biased, but a decent Sunday roast, a proper fish and chips, you know, a proper English fry-up. I mean, it's not good for you in the slightest, but my God, it's just immense. It's not an off-track iRacing. I mean, it is, but...
Stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Yeah, full Irish breakfast. Yeah, just a full, you know, loads of bacon, sausages, baked beans, black pudding, fried toast. I mean, you get a heart attack just talking about it, but it's just bloody awesome. You're down at the exhibition in November. Nice. Apparently, isn't that where Grosjean's car is going to be? You going to let me through, Tyler? You are. What a legend. Thank you, Tyler. I have to admit, that is one thing I definitely want to see. I do want to see is crash structure. And not being funny, I know it sounds like a bit sentimental and a bit weird and things like that, and just be like, just, you know, well done sort of thing. I know it's an inanimate object and it doesn't do anything, but, you know, that crash structure saved his life without a doubt. The halo, how strong the crash structure is. If he, well, yeah, if he didn't have that, we wouldn't have a Grosjean, would we? And no matter what you think of Roman Grosjean, he's still a person at the end of the day, isn't he? Yeah, fried beans. I worked at a hotel in Chester. Absolutely missed my full English fish and chips. Yep. I had a really, really good fish and chips at where was it? Oh goodness, it was up. Where did Jeremy Clarkson say the best fish and chip shop was in the world? He said it was up north. Whitney, was it? I went there because that's where I proposed to my missus. No idea why. I just went up there for a birthday break, and I had a ring in my pocket.
You can't remember where you proposed to your missus?
Yeah, it was in a hotel room. because I couldn't wait till Saturday to do it, so I did it on the Friday when we got there.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Very romantic I am. I'm sure it's Whitley. I'm pretty sure it's Whitley.
Whitby Bay.
That'll do. Yeah, that one. I know it was W. But anyway, I had a fish and chips there, and that was awesome. That fish and chips was good. I mean, the weather wasn't nice, but... According to DTS, he still has that barrier. He has the barrier, does he?
9.3.
I do wonder as well, like... You know, like this Armco stuff that they use, don't they? I do think, like, what if... I mean, the FIA has probably done the test, to be honest, but... What would have happened if the impact that Grosjean had was not against the barrier? I can't read chat. What's new? If it wasn't a barrier hit, he just hit that red and grey type of stuff. I can't remember what they call it now. But if he hit that, what would have happened? Is it white flag?
Over this time, guy.
Yeah, I can never read chat. I mean, chat's been whinging about the Lotus 49 for goodness knows how long. Techco, that's it. Tech Pro, Tech Pro. That's my point, Hannah. That's why I want to see it.
Lap time was 1:27.82. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace. We're running on fumes, mate. You've got 1 gallon left.
Yeah, because that's the thing. Would he have hit it and slid down it so the car wouldn't have split apart? Because the nasty thing about that that crash was the fire. So, Jamie, how we doing? Hope you're good. More importantly, where have you been? These things provided.
I'll show you how to enter the pit if you want. Now.
Uh oh. Ah, Pedro, what lap?
Very little fuel left.
Yeah, without the halo, we would have gone. Yeah, but
Wow, my BMW drove really well considering it had no boost.
Great racing, James. Great racing. I'm done, Matthew.
Half a gallon remaining. P11. That's the end of the race. Never mind.
hey, P11 is a good recovery drive. I'll have you know, crew chief. Hush. Right, should we go look at my shenanigans?
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what rip your wheel off.
Agreed.
Excuse me.
Yeah, it wasn't a bad race. Wish I hadn't made that mistake and wish I hadn't got a black flag at the start for someone spinning in front of me. But, you know, it's iRacing.
Yeah.
It's fine. Minus 19, considering I was on like minus like 100 or something.
Oh, jeez. Save.
Yeah, that was me at turn 1.
Oh,
right, so annoyingly...
So the guy I've been racing all race punching me off at 25 and didn't see anything.
We shall have a watch.
I think this deserves a TD iPad session, does it not?
I request a TD iPad session, please.
Right. Are we ready, people? Is this working? Better be. Right, unfortunately... Whoops. This guy decided to do a loop-de-loop. And we complimented his livery. Yeah, that's really annoying for Pedro. It was an honest mistake. And we get a black flag for this because we passed under a yellow flag. Which I'm glad we got a black flag for passing under a yellow flag. But it's harsh that we got a black flag for that. Register for F3 first. Yeah, alright, Remco. Don't you come in here with logic. You know, and doing the smart thing, you know.
Brandon disconnected. I guess he agrees with me.
What happened?
Oh, you can have a look at it afterwards.
Okay, yeah. I've already forgotten what thing we've got to watch for Daniel. So, yeah, that gives me a black flag. Annoyingly. Interestingly, how did the guy next to me not get a slowdown? It was James! That's right. Oh, thank you, Daniel. He knows what I'm like. He writes it down for me. Turtle mode. Uh-oh. And then this was our amazing 3.3k talent here. Slowdown is fixed, is it? So we're braking early because we're sensible. Really, really sensible. And then stupidly we locked the back end.
You're so lucky.
Everyone did brilliantly to miss me. And at this point I'm like, I can move off and run away.
See, on mine, James touches your back end. He's the green car behind you. And you lose your rear bumper and rear wing and then get it back again. And your back wheel snaps.
Yeah. Brent was right. Front right-hand damage.
Yeah, into the barrier. But yeah, I don't know if you can. I don't know if it shows on yours. Adam
I didn't even get. Oh, I did get a 0x contact.
Yeah.
Of car 19.
On my view, you lose the back end and you snap the rear wheel and then get it all back again.
Car contact 19. No, I didn't. Car 20 went past. Car 10 went past. I did not have a car Oh no, car 19. There it is. Sorry, I'm being an idiot. Yeah.
Yeah, you
Wait,
net all your damage back. You're so lucky.
Car 5, car 20, car 12, car 10. I got no 0x in that turn 1 thing. Car 22, car 7. Yeah, they did brilliant. Everyone did brilliantly. I mean, it does help that I'm slightly off the racing line. But I think the car 5 did amazing. Alex Moore, he did amazing to miss me. And this is where I say, like, hold your brakes. Because if I didn't hold my brakes, I'm T-boning car 5. You know, as soon as I'm gauntlet, on the brakes. Yeah, they did amazingly to miss me. Very well done. Buy a lottery ticket ASAP, 100%. Yeah, exactly. The L plates are there for a reason. You know it. Right, what else have we got to look at?
You've got my 13 and Daniel's 25.
Right.
And they're both ridiculous. They're both utterly ridiculous.
Booty's 13. Oh, what? The guy's just turning left. Hey, Booty.
Mm-hmm.
He did a Max Verstappen on you.
He did. He actually did.
He did a Max Verstappen.
Hey, I got a 2x. He lost his back wing and snapped an axle, so...
That's a bad day for him.
Yeah. I mean, I know there's room to the left, but I don't need to take it. And there's acres of room on his right. It's not like I'm blocking him. He just comes across on me.
Yeah, I mean, number one, I think it's probably way too early to start coming off and closing the door. if he did that at 100 meter, he might say, all right, it's a mistake because he thinks you're on the curbing. Because ideally, that is the racing line. But it's like even before the curbing and he's moving over to try and squeeze you. And it's like, what?
I was watching the braking point. I never saw him come across until I felt the contact.
No.
And then he kind of pushed it a little bit, and then he just ran me off the road, 20 out.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was funny, that one.
Hi, Kevin. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I don't appreciate the well, Lando and Max had a race here. I don't appreciate any of the moves that both of them did on this one, but that was, had that been 100 meters down the road, that would have been almost a carbon copy.
Yeah, it was a bad race all around. That it wasn't required anyway. Yeah, and Daniels was 25 into turn the first left-hander, but you can follow it around from the start of the lap really, because he's having a good old race.
25.
Yeah.
And we got to go watch Pedro into the pits as well.
So like Daniel says, he's been having a proper battle with this guy.
Oh, race. Wow.
I just... He's not going to make the turn.
No, he isn't. No, he isn't. I think he's possibly... Is he mirror watching? Yeah, he's never going to make that. He's braking like... One, two...
He's taking more of my line.
Third red back.
Idiots just slammed on the frame, tech wing damage.
Yeah, got brake checked. I thought we were on about Ollie's. No. No, Ollie's thing is quite funny, but not Ollie's fault. Yeah, look at the braking distance. He's missed his braking point. He's mirror watching or something. And I'm going by brake lights. So on the other one, he was braking like, what was it? 1, 2, 3. So on the last one, he broke here. He just missed his braking point. An apology would have been nice. But yeah, he's hugely missed his braking point.
I'm glad to say I managed to
Pedro's...
improve my lap times over the course of that race as well.
Oh,
yeah,
this. Yeah, I. No, it's not a report. It's just an apology would have been nice. I don't know who was chatting about report actually. Our friend wasn't. Miguel, you ran the guy. He wrecked me. Reporting you, Alexander.
Oh, Antonio, car 22 was very vocal on the radio, wasn't he?
Yeah, this is just a guy who doesn't know where the cones is, and arguably, if you're in a race, you should know where the cones are. But you know, go round him,
Maybe
and then he punts him straight out the bum.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he needs to know how to do pit entry, doesn't he? It's worth a report on the basis of he shouldn't be making those silly mistakes, but it's not malicious or anything. He won't get banned for it. It will get put against his file, and if it happens again, they'll know about it, won't they? So, yeah, red car was going way too slow. Yeah. It's still Pedro's fault for pumping him up the bum, but yeah, the red car should be going faster. I mean, you can see the cones at this point.
Yeah, that's the guy who was all over the radio.
Yeah, it was. Yeah. Well, they do in some areas, but you have to be in the pits. You can't be on pit entry, so it's in the pits that they ghost.
Yeah, your F3's about to start.
Okay, cool. I'm registered.
Well, I'm guessing my safety rate took a tanking.
Minus 0.19. I actually gained safety because I'm a good boy.
I, how do I manage to 0x a Silverstone race and then get like 9x in that?
It all started at lap 2. It all started at lap 2.
It did, dodging your slow ass.
Yeah. Yeah.
No,
red car deserved a punt, to be honest. If you try and go around, I reckon you maybe get an unsafe. I've done it before, and as long as you keep most of the car on the track, you should be fine. But yeah, no one deserves a punt. Regardless of
you or Jack.
Yeah, he was actually. Yeah, that was a great overtake. Is Jack here? Jack's here, isn't he? Jack, are you here? Have you recovered from that great overtake I did on you? No. This is the thing where it's like, it's still the car behind's fault for punting him up the bum because no one deserves a punt. But the other guy should know where pit entry is. I do get your point for punting him because, like I say, it's a silly thing. We shouldn't be seeing that in a B-class race. Rookies in D-class, maybe, yes. You shouldn't be seeing that in B-class, to be honest. So I can get around Red Bull Ring with 10 laps clean. Well, look at Kevin being a nerd. Well done, Kevin. 100% agree with you. You need to practice pit entry, 100%.
In that particular car.
Oh, can't. Kevin put can't. Yeah, I can't read chat. Can't.
It's the silly little off tracks that get me. Like taking a little bit too of the last corner or a little bit too much.
Well, the entry into turn 1, the apex of turn 1, the exit of turn 1, the entry of turn 3, the apex of turn 3, the exit of turn 3.
Yeah.
The entry to turn 4, the apex of turn 4.
But it's like turn 5, the first left-hander. It still gets me that if you go down the curb past the 50 board,
yes,
you get an off track.
You will, but you're the same distance off the track as you were at the 100 board.
Yeah, and the same going up to turn 3. If you stay on the curb past the 50 board, you get an off track. Yep. And it's like I'm opening the corner up because there's 2 idiots dive bombing me. How is it an off track? I'm not gaining anything. There's some really silly. They're not as annoying as Alton Park.
Alton Park is bad, yeah, but it's still top 3, maybe top 5. Max, thank you very much for tuning in, buddy. Have a very good rest of the week. Hopefully we'll see you on Friday. But yeah, thank you for tuning in. Appreciate you. Oh wait, I've remembered the name that I can't pronounce. You're Bob, aren't you? Illyria. That name. You're Bob, aren't you? Because I can't pronounce it.
Yes.
Hi, Bob. I am indeed the Bob.
Oh, dear Lord.
It's all right. It's been a strange night. Booty's been talking about sniffing underwear and all sorts.
Booty's talking about setting up his own stream to get away from these conversations. Weirdo.
I need some cooling.
Night, Victor.
Victor, thank you very much for tuning in. Sorry about that race. I didn't see what happened to you in that one, mate. But yeah, pleasure to have you in there. And thank you for tuning in.
It was clearly Tony's fault. Whatever.
I agree.
If in doubt, blame the tea.
I got a triple set up now. Just hit 1800 IR for the first time. Congratulations for Mark. I need some congratulation fetty, don't I? That come up on the screen, go like that. I need some of that because we get good news like that every often, and we need to celebrate it, don't we? Yeah, I think I need to get some confetti. That's my technical terms. I'm probably gonna do that later. Yeah, party popper stuff, Matt. We need to do that. And I'll tell you what we'll do is I'll set up a exclamation mark like congrats or something, and then I'll only release that to the mods. And then the mods can then do that when we have good news like that. That's what we'll do. I've just decided. And I'll have a button for it as well. Like I have a button to bring back Race Labs. This is good. I like this. Should we qualify?
Do you think it'll make any difference into turn 1? I'd start from the pits.
Well, my only concern is I think I need to put Daniel in his place, right? Because no doubt what will happen is I won't qualify. Daniel will qualify. I'll see him between 5 and 2 seconds up the road, and then he'll do the exact same lap times that I do, and it'll annoy me. Jack's in here as well, so I'll just overtake him in the pit lane, so that's easily done. And Remco will probably start from the pits, and then I'll probably wave goodbye to him. Either in front of me when he disappears, or behind me where I actually have some form of talent.
Jack has the upper hand because there's no pit stop.
yeah, I can't overtake him in the pit lane now. It's just what us Daniels do, yeah.
Yeah, I out-qualified you in that last one and you didn't even know I was there.
I know, to be honest, I when you started talking, I was like, Daniel's here? What? Still heartbroken, didn't say hello to me.
He did!
Did he? He said in chat.
I'm sure he said hello.
Okay, then no, don't no one rewind it. No one rewind it to prove me wrong. But to be honest, he probably did. I was probably trying to mute Beauty for talking about underwear.
Oh my lord. It's a freak show.
I said hi at the start of the stream. I said good luck at the start of the race. Oh, okay, yeah, I definitely missed that one then.
You were too busy complimenting the man on his Lego.
Yeah, it was a nice livery, actually, and then he gave me a black flag, so I don't like Lego anymore.
I am surprised you got that, I have to say.
Yeah, it was a yellow flag, and I'd already gone past him annoyingly, and it was, just annoying.
Are you qualifying?
No, I'm not. I've enjoyed not qualifying, because that SFL race was very, very stressful. I best hide on my Lego then, yeah. Are you disappearing?
I am, because I've got to get up early tomorrow for reasons.
Yeah, don't blame you. Have fun, mate, and say goodbye, Booty.
Goodbye, Booty.
I'll speak to you, I'll speak to you messaging, and then I'll probably speak to you Friday.
Yeah, I'll have a chat tomorrow.
Yeah, have a good one, mate.
Everybody.
See you in a bit. Bye! Yeah, I have to admit, I did really, really, really like Lego when I was younger. I still do, actually. I never liked, you know the pre-built packs that you make? Like, some of them I like, some of them I don't like. My argument was like, with Lego, is like, you know, you're there to design stuff, aren't you? You're there to make whatever you want. I remember the most, amazing thing I built was, a 6-wheel drive little... It was just a box, right? But it had gears on the inside of it. So it had 6-wheel drive, and it had, lock-in differentials. And I had a little handle on the back. So it would just be like a crawler where I'd wind the handle and all 6 wheels would turn. Bear in mind I was about 6, right? But I geared it all and everything, so all the same side gears, 6-year-old thing this, and I was like, yeah, I wind it, and it would push amazing things as well, because it was 6-wheel drives and I had fat tires on it. I would put a shoe on the ground and then push it with me little windy handle thing. Bloody awesome. Love Lego. 100% big nerd. But that's what I like about Lego is building stuff that you know your imagination goes wild, sort of thing. I never liked following it. I do like following some instructions to build some things, but to me the Lego funness was designing my own stuff. Not too long finished a Lego Lamborghini. It's pronounced Cyan, isn't it? I believe. It's got a working flapple paddle gearbox. See that? Yeah, I would love to do them. I mean, they're a bit expensive. But yeah, I would love to do them. A few people do them on stream and stuff, don't they?
27.5.
Is Jamie still here, by the way? Yeah, something about 300 quid. Yeah, they're not cheap. I like all the things about Lego as well. Their bricks are the tolerance on their bricks is 0.002 of a millimeter or something. They are so perfectly engineered. It's nuts. And there's even collectible. Their success rate for bricks is 0.2% failure rate or something. The amount of bricks they make, their failures are incredibly low. And it's the whole process they've got down. The dies that they've got are so precise and things like that. It's they really, really go to town on how precise Lego is. And a few people have collectible failure molds and things like that. And And I saw this one dude, and this is how nerdy I am, but this is proper nerd, this is. I should get my glasses on and everything. But this is how precise, right? This guy had 3 failures, and it was where it was like they inject the perfect amount of melted plastic into the mold, so it fills the mold perfectly, right? And he had 3 failures that were identical because they didn't have enough liquid plastic in there to then fill it up. So each one had been injected the same amount, which was short. So then he had like 3 replica failures. And it was just like, how nuts is that? That even their failures are identical. Do you know what I mean? Love that sort of engineering side of that. Proper nerd. Everyone's gone to sleep now. You watch. You got a, I can't pronounce that word again, but the big extractor, yeah. Yeah, that'd be fun. Largest manufacturer in the world of tyres. Yes, I did know that actually. Yes, they are the largest manufacturer of tyres, yes. Wow, I'm starting 21st. Nice. Oh, Jack's done well. Well done, Jack. Remco up there. It's alright, me and Daniel will catch him. Me and Daniel will get him. Yeah, it does take up so much space. This is where, annoyingly, right, if I was nerdy and had unlimited money, right, my house would be just full of random rubbish. Like big Lego stuffs. You know, like 16 drone. I don't own a drone, right? Because if I owned one, I'll have 6. And this is the problem. I like drones. They're phenomenal. They're incredible. But I'd want a lot of them. Again, remote control cars. I would love to tinker around with remote control cars because you get like mini V8s now and you can get like proper gearboxes and things like that. I was like, I'd love to tinker with that. There's this dude on, oh goodness, what is his name? Oh, you've set me off. Chat, what have you done? Oh, iRacing's gone. How long have we got to 20 seconds? Where's my phone? Hold on. Can you see my phone up there? Yeah, you can. Oh, you probably see it over there. Let's do it over there. Yeah, you can't see it. I don't know why. There's nothing on it. Right, there's a dude on here. Is he Q something? Abbasid FG Q and OP. Oh no, I don't know his channel. Oh no, Mini V8 engine. He's got to be in the shortlist. Ah, Johnny Q90 YouTube channel. He doesn't speak in it, right? But literally, all he does... Have I got time? Minute 20. Can you see that? Just about. All he does is tinker around with engines and stuff like that. And he like machines his own like clutches and gearboxes and all sorts. It's bloody awesome. I love that channel. He doesn't speak in it at all, but literally all he does is like he builds like engines. He gets pre-built engines and then modifies them and builds gearboxes and builds like remote control cars with V8s. It's bloody awesome. You don't want to see me. There we go. Really, really enjoyable. Yeah, exactly. I'm proper nerdy for them things. And considering I like 3D printing and I went to college and did machining, I would love like a mini lathe or a milling machine as well. I'd love to do that. See, now we're getting problem. I'm losing 101. 101? It's a bit harsh. Oh, all right. Top 16 within a second if P1 isn't counted. Is it really? Oh, P1's a nerd. So what's P2 at 28 flat? Wow, yeah, P2 to P16 are all within a second. Good job these are long races, because there's going to be a lot of carnage in this. What's my lap time aim then? Oh, we're going.
This will be a standing start. Okay, Tony, are you ready? Go, go, go!
Longest hold in the world.
On your left. left, clear left. On your left, clear left. Left side. Clear left, car left. Still there. Clear left.
I'm scared.
Right side.
The only driver I trust at the minute is the guy next to me, and that's Daniel.
Hold your line, clear right.
Good start, keep it up. More on, car number 1.
Right side. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. 3 wide, you're in the middle. Clear left. Car right. Hold your line. Still there.
There's an incident in. Be good.
Clear all round.
Yellow flag.
On your right. Hold your line.
I came off better in that respect.
There's an incident.
Oh, Daniel's got unalived.
Ayub and Carter.
I think I chose the best option there.
Car number 17. B license. And their rating
You guys not
is
see like the
2.3.
absolute shit show in front of you and then think maybe I should use the brake instead of the gas?
I agree, Daniel.
What a monkey.
Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Just keep hitting your marks. This is looking good. V14. Okay,
That's
guys,
annoying.
Next car is D'Agostino, car number 21, and their rating is...
Come on, Lucas. Let's go up front.
There's an incident in Pesquera do Lago. It looks like Barros.
Ah, poor old Daniel.
The car in front of us is Terry, car number 15, B license, and their rating is 2.7.
I'm not really sure of braking points at the minute, so I'm just kind of making it up. Like that I can brake later into. Need to get a wiggle on though. There's a lot of fast people around.
The leader has just done 127.7. The gap to D'Agostino behind is now 0.7. B12, you've just done a 129.2. Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace.
Corey, why don't you stop fighting like your life depends on it and let's catch the lead pack?
Really awesome, bro.
Okay, I have reduced my brake bars, and that does feel a little bit nicer. I kind of saw it in my mirror, Daniel. It's annoying. I went all around the outside, which was a 50-50 chance at that point. I thought, I'm going to go over here. To be fair, I don't think it's Interlagos. I think Interlagos brings out the worst in people. Hi, Tony. Hi, chat. How's the racing been tonight? Amazing! No, we did quite poorly in GTE, and the SFL was just scary.
Okay, Tony, the next car
Everyone was trying to win it on lap 1. Some guy told me to look at his mirrors, and then we find out, because we googled his name, that he was an XF3 driver who wasn't even next to me. Which is honestly hilarious. We really enjoyed that one. We had a good old giggle about that. And then we just joined an F3, and unfortunately Daniel has been unalived. And we kind of got a bit lucky. So yeah, not too bad. How are you doing? Hope you're good. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for everyone tuning in, by the way. Like and subscribe. Awesome. Follow on Twitch if you want to. That's going to be an off track. Okay, I thought it was. That's my first off track. I thought I had one before. Oh well. I could have done a clean race around it. Me do a clean race. That's a good one. I get the distinct impression as well that tyre wear is probably going to be a thing, or tyre temperature. It normally is in F3. I think we've got the pace over the dude behind just, which is okay, because then we can keep an eye on going forward. Yeah, usual racing, usual racing.
It's now 1.2 seconds.
How's Graham doing?
Gap to Lauren in front.
P5.
1.2.
Well, them lot are really, really battling up there, so that's going to be fun. We know the cowl livery car, so that's okay. Yeah, I thought I got an off track there on lap 1. Leaders are in the 27s. Yeah, that's rapid, I think. Getting in the 27s like that. I know they've got a bit of suckage, but still.
That lap was at 128.3. That's your fastest lap today. You're reeling Lauren in. The gap is now 0.7. The car in front of us is now Nunes, car number 8. Their rating is 3.6.
This is going to be tricky.
Right side. Hold your line. Clear right.
That last lap was at 128.4.
Car left. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left.
Should have gone for that. Should have gone for that.
attention to track limits, please, Tony.
It's going to be really awkward. I'm going to have to go to catch it when number 8 passes 22, I think. And do it that way. Try and get the both of them, leave them to battle.
On your left, clear left. Left side, clear left. Car left, clear left.
Nice. Get up here.
There's an incident in.
Yeah, sorry, that was a bit late by me. I was trying to brack out, but I think it was Netco that helped, but my apologies for that one. That was silly. That was silly, that one. I was trying to back out at that point, but yeah, my bad. I'm guessing he's not happy. Hey, I apologised. Still doesn't make it right, but I apologised. That was definitely my bad. Right, is Jack going to do what Daniel normally does to me? Now sit like 2.8 seconds ahead of me.
127.5. Last lap time was at 129.5. Sector 1 is 1.3 off the pace.
Do behind coached up quite a lot there as well. Oh, come on, dude.
Left side, clear left.
We've been warned about track limits. You have 5 incident points.
On your right. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right.
10th position. Alright, Tony. The next car is Martin. Car number 18. C license. And their rating is...
Right, what's the battle? Any battles mean turn 4? High? Almost certain? Yeah, of course he does.
On your left. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Clear left.
No, I'm going to be battling with this guy instead of going forward. Oh well. Oh, maybe that's enough. 0.7, that should be enough. Gonna stay tight here so he doesn't get that slipstream. He's not even going for the slipstream. Okay, good. Good.
We're halfway through. Should be about 10 laps of fuel remaining. That lap was at 128.8. The gap 1.8.
Yeah, I really want to break away. It's 0.9. That's good.
What's your name? What? What is your name? Tony!
Thanks for the follow.
You, Tony!
How long we got left? Good. 8 laps. Yeah, I think we can do this. What are we, P10? Oh, nice.
You've just done a 127.9. That's your quickest lap in this session.
Ooh, a 27. No suckage as well, that was. That's quite good. I'm happy with that. Okay, that was a poor complex of corners there.
Okay, Tony, you're reeling. Martin in. The gap is 1.2.
And a poor exit, annoyingly.
You've just done a 128.2. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 1. Sector 2 is 0.4 off the pace. Sector 3 is a 10th off the pace.
Okay, middle sector, biggest loss there. That was because of the 2 fudged up hairpins.
You're reeling. Martin in. The gap's now 0.5. P10.
Yeah, I'm hoping so. I don't think Jack. Oh, and Jack's too far away. I think. I mean, depending on what this guy does, if this guy battles quite hard, then could be a different story.
That lap time was 127.9. That's your quickest lap. The guy behind has just done a 128.1.
On your left. Clear left. Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
Good pass.
Now, considering he let me go, I wonder if he's going to sit behind me now. Yeah, 27.8, but that was with a bit of suckage. Oh, Jack! I want to play a game!
The gap to Martin behind is increasing. It's now 0.9 P9. That lap was a 128.2.
Did he enjoy the old 79? Two-point laps in striking range.
Lap times are pretty consistent.
Someone behind doing the Max Verstappen line. That was interesting. I mean, Midas to start with Daniels unaliving. This has been quite a chillax race.
Leave me alone, Tony. I'm ill.
I didn't want to sound it, but you did sound like you got a bit of a cold.
I can only just breathe.
You did sound a bit ill when you first came on the radio.
That was 127.9.
We're only getting 0.3 on him there. We might not catch him. There's only 2 laps. Oh, there's an off track. I'll take that. 6x is fine. Mark, when you normally we do them in week 13/week 14 this season, but a few people have been asking about that. We're catching up to the 3 ahead as well. Remco's in P4. Or we riot. Oh dear.
2 to go.
Pode ir por fora do S, Rafa. Ele tem que ver cagão.
Normally you just join in on the stream. If you join in on the stream, the password and server to look for will be on the screen, and away you go. Normally in week 13, we normally try and choose like free cars and free tracks just so everyone can join in. We do a few decent races, you know, a few sensible ones, a few silly ones. I am most famous for the Legends, which are the little Diddy trucks, and the two-wheel drive off-road trucks, because them two together are absolutely hilarious.
If you try and pass me, I will cough on your tonic.
What type of flu is it?
Not a nice one.
That's man flu then, isn't it?
White flag, last lap. That last lap was a 128.0.
Ah, fair play to Jack. I won't have the suckage from here. Fair play to him. Oh, maybe.
Come on, Tony. Push, push, push. We can catch this car.
Yeah, he's got it. Well done, Jack. Another lap. Another lap.
Well, that was a damn hard race.
Well done.
Whew. I quite enjoyed that one. Yeah, it was quite fun. Oh, we got a freebie. I'm -2. I was -10, weren't I? Yeah, got a freebie out of that. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Yeah, that was kind of good. I wish it was a bit longer actually. We could have gone places.
Good night, gentlemen. Enjoy your evening.
Oh, what a legend. Yeah, maybe I should qualify. We had a bit of slipstream there on the last one, but we did a 27.8, which I'm really happy with, without any suckage. Yeah, I'll take that all day. Jack did well considering he's got man flu. Lovely jubbly. Hi! Oh, he wrecked my tyres. Donut on the spot.
It's not man flu, it's just not flu. I didn't race yesterday because I had snot everywhere and didn't really want it inside my headset.
Yum.
That's what I said when I was watching Seb race and I sneezed and went in my mouth and all.
Where do you think you got it from?
Work in a school, so
yeah,
there were lovely little individuals that were around screaming.
There is a timer, Mark. There is a race timer, and when that goes, it will count down to like 0, and then it'll jump back up to 15 minutes. Once it goes over 15 minutes, you can do what you want. They won't count. Generally, it's when the last car crosses the line. So yeah, those ones at the end shouldn't have. Well, they wouldn't have counted. Right, should we go see my unaliving? What lap was my unaliving on? was on Sergi, wasn't it? Yeah, this was bad for me. This was really bad for me. I wanted to trigger the spotter to try and spook him. And then I thought, oh, I'll follow the McLaren livery car. I mean, it is biblical netcode, but I shouldn't have been there. I got a 4x contact with someone, went wide on overtaking me. Otherwise, 0x race. Well done. I got a 5x. I think. No. 9? I don't know. 8? Got a 4x here, though. It was a 2x into a 4x. Yeah, this was silly of me.
Sorry for touching you up the bum.
Yeah, definitely sorry touching from up the bum, that one. I said it on radio, whether you heard it or not. Yeah, big damage. Look, busted his wheel and everything. Like I say, it was big netcode. But again, I should not have been there. I should have backed out earlier. I should have backed out. I had the run and I was like, ooh, yeah. But yeah, this was all my fault, this was. So, sorry, Sergi. Definitely my fault, that one. And then, of course, because it's netcode, I get away scot-free. So he would have been very annoyed. Yeah, Daniels is going to be hilarious. Oh, you beat yourself. Oh, that's how you ended up here. I was saying at this point, I was like, the only person I trust is this guy. Oh yeah, it was down here, weren't it? Yeah, that freaked me out. Hold on. What are we doing here, chat? What are we doing? Honestly, what are we doing? We're being silly, aren't we? We're being really, really silly. Right? We have the technology. This guy scared the Jesus out of me because he locked up and then went wide. So I was conscious of this guy, like, looking up the inside here. So I was like, I don't know where to go. So now in the end, I think I sort of do this line to give Daniel room as well. Yeah, so now I'm 3 wide at this point. I'm like, oh dear. I want a scared face, yeah. Me and this dude... Oh, he crashed out as well. Me and him... Oh, he's got the Apex GP, look. Ah, well... Yeah, this guy, I was like, chillax, mate. We're not going to go anywhere here. But we went 2 wide, which was really, really nice. And this is what bloody saved me here. Oh, genius. I've just seen what yours is, Daniel. Move of thy century. Going out here. That's not a corner. Going out there. Oh, yeah. That was such a decent move, that. I'm really, really happy about that. But the issue is... This guy. So Daniel gets spooked by that car coming off. Are you on a single screen, Daniel?
TGRs and triples, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Yeah, this guy sort of just runs in the back of Daniel. And then the car 24 spins again.
That's almost target fixation on that guy.
And of course, he only gets front wing damage, so he pits and repairs. Meanwhile, he's mounting Daniel. Love this logic. What's his speed? He's accelerating while there's a car, like, inside him. I must get through! I must get through, no matter what cost. I was going to say, he was violated. I mean, there's a lot going on, right? But this is my... He's overreacted to a situation he didn't need to overreact to. He's turned right far too much than he didn't need to. Because I don't know why he's even turning right at this point. Just stay in a straight line. And then because of that contact, he's like kept his foot in. The guy behind has actually done the right thing. And be like, I'm going to stay in a straight, predictable line, and I'm just going to brake. Let them sort themselves out, and then we'll get around it. Lost a few places, but survivability. But yeah, this guy just seems to go inside Daniel and then keep, you know, pushing it home. It's not fair. Yeah, I'm amazed that car 24 lost it again. I mean, that is a lunge and a half, but again, car 14's held his apex. I mean, that's just an annoyingly racing incident, but probably deserved a bit more space on the apex to prevent this for just survivability. It's a hell of a lunge from car 14. Did he gain IR? I bet he did gain IR. Yeah, he gained 3. He does the right thing afterwards and stops. And then it just happens all the way around him. So he caused all of this. He got away with it. And then 4 people got unalived because of it. Gotta love the logic. I'm being super critical here, Daniel, but the only thing you probably could have done is just stay on the grass. I'm safe on the grass. I will stay on the grass. You've already got the 1X, so stay there. But yeah, you don't expect someone to punt you at the bum when you're off the track like that. It's disappointing. Jack, did you have any issues, or were you good?
My race was pretty clean, Tony, other than that guy that wanted to fight for his life from lap 1 cost me about 10 seconds.
Ooh, what guy was this? Is this the green car behind you?
He did 0x me a few times before his one brain cell ran out of talent.
Oh no. Oh, that's matey boy who I had a battle with. Or maybe not. Maybe it is this guy. Oh, you actually got wing damage. Did it come back? Yeah, you actually lost your wing and it came back.
Damage is local. That's just a prediction by your client, which has been corrected by mine a few seconds later.
Ah. I'm guessing there was a 0x. Yeah, was it this guy?
Oh, do not read what is on count. Number 18's rear wing. That should be reported.
I haven't seen it, so yeah. We'll go for a wide zoom. Yeah, was it this guy? Car 18. Because this was the dude that unalived Daniel. Or maybe it was this dude.
No, car 18 was the guy with the intro. You're talking P18. I'm talking car 18. It was Annabelle something. Annabelle.
Yeah.
He was taking the most defensive line every single lap and cost us so much time.
He was the guy that I was battling with, weren't he? I think let me pass in the end.
Someone called him a weapon, or no, someone called him a terrorist after the race. Javier Martin too.
Oh, that was my unaliving of that dude.
Oh,
yeah.
Fair enough. That's car 18 with the interesting livery.
Yeah, that's the one that punted Daniel. Yeah, that is an interesting one. Right, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. One thing I am going to do. I'm going to go look at his livery.
If you're going to do that, you have to get proper low and see both elements of the wing.
Oh, really? On his rear wing? There's nothing on his rear wing. At the back.
Car 18, Javier Martin.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll send you a screenshot later. Maybe my client's one.
Yeah, I got top plane of the rear wing, but not bottom plane.
Is he a green car with exotic plant life on it?
Yeah, great term there. Exotic plant life. Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah, the magic cabbage.
Yeah, unless I'm missing it, unless I'm missing something due to my sheltered upbringing, I don't know.
Yeah, I'll put screenshots in the secret scroll Discord.
Cool. Quit. Yes, we'll quit that one. Done. Finitoed. What do we get in that race? Oh, we lost one and we gained safety. Look how good I am. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, what's that really slow time over there? You can't see it because I'm an idiot. What's that really slow time by car number 5? At 27.9. Let's just do the flex. Yeah, it's a really slow time that. What a rookie. I hope it's not a Smurf account. Yeah, I had 0 suck when I did. Oh, I had an off track. Yeah, there we go then. I had 0 suck when I did that lap. Division 2 winner. Yeah, I had a bit of suckage on this lap, but I can't remember what lap it was here, but I didn't have suckage on one of these. Oh, that's cool. 1,000th apart. No, it isn't. 100th apart. Yeah, just read it in week chat. I'm faster than Remco. Facts. Facts. Faster than Remco. Facts. Don't care if it's only one lap. I don't care. Oh, dearie me. But that will be... Oh, do I do a Skippy race? Okay, 1 lap. Yay! 1 lap. I'm faster. Still finished front. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. You still finish in front. You still got probably a better average lap time. I didn't check average lap. No worries. Matt going to bed. Yeah, should I go to a Skippy race? 2 people going to bed now. I mean, it is midnight. Should I be sensible and go to bed? Should we do Skippy on Friday? Matt says do it. Mark, you've already voted. It is 1. Yes, Remco, you are 1 hour ahead. That is true. It is 1 a.m. Yeah, all right. I'm not staying, but do it. Do I be sensible? Should I be sensible? I don't know. If a lot of people are leaving, then I might not do it. But should we do it Friday? I know you're bored at work, Mark. I apologise. Yeah, if people are leaving, then I'll probably... I will probably... Ricardo saying 3.5 million bonus offered to any Red Bull driver who set the fastest lap. He got 3.5 million for doing the fastest race on low fuel and soft tyres? Yes, we might... Well, I don't know about LMP3. We might have to do open LMP3 or something. But yeah, we'll do Skippy on Friday, among other things. But yeah, I think I'll be sensible. I'll be a good boy and go to bed. So we're on 4 hours, which is probably pretty average for a stream. I wish I could stream longer, but, you know, life gets in the way. That's what the article says. Good to know. Well, I can understand why you got the fastest lap now, because I would, to be fair. But yeah, I'm going to say I'm going to go to bed. Thank you very much for everyone tuning in. Like the video on your way out if you haven't already. What Matt says, like and subscribe, etc., etc. We will see you all on Friday. Have a very good rest of the week, and we'll see you Friday evening for more shenanigans. I can't say goodbye to everyone because everyone's gone, so I'll say goodbye to you guys. Thank you very much for tuning in, and we'll see you all Friday. Have a good one. See you later. Bye-bye.
Screw you guys. I'm going home. But Carmen, we're trying to... screw you guys.
It must be part of It's not a race until it's a 10x. Time to complain about the state of F1. Too distracted and not probably spun. He can't reach out.
And it's always difficult, like, my mom had balls to be my dad, so yeah. It's how it goes to racing. Sometimes it works out for you, sometimes it doesn't.
If he had more skill, he'd be at the front. Where Red Gold could give him applause. Avoiding the chaos, avoiding the bandits. At this point, he should probably quit. One day he'll hit the apex. It's not a race until it's a 10x. Does he love it on ego? His unit prototypes are so damn slow. He'll never stop the solar panels. At this point, it's taking over the channel. All the time you have to leave the space will end up no race ever win a race. Avoiding the chaos, avoiding the bandits. At this point, he should probably quit. One day he'll hit the apex. It's not a race until it's a 10x. It's not a race until it's a 10x.